Hello everyone, hello, how's it going, Happy Friday or Saturday depending on time zones. Today, we try to finish Vampyr, and I swear there it is. I swear there's volume in this screen. Just very quiet. But yeah, hey Plasma, yo, congrats on getting that first, let's go. Again, we will be trying to finish this, we're about halfway through it. I don't know exactly how much time we have left in this game. But I'm excited to see where it takes us. I'm really enjoying this game. I really enjoy the protagonist. And I believe that this group put out a game more recently as well. I've been really enjoying the main character so much in this that I might be tempted to play that one as well. I don't know the context of that at all. I just saw it when you click on a Steam page and they're like, oh yeah, they brought on a new game kind of thing. But yes, let's go. What is it called? I should be able to see it. It should be in here, or news. The team behind Vampyr releases Banishers, Ghost of New Aiden. That was last year they released that. I just really enjoy this main character, so I'm down. Roro, I hope you're well. I hope you get rest as well. And if you had time to ask about the book, I hope that you got the book that you wanted. But yes, we're trying to finish this today. We turned Sean into full vampire, which seems to be the right call there to keep him alive. Because we had a friend in here talking about how they chose to trust him, and apparently he just dies then. And the idea on this is to keep the pillars of a community alive, so it doesn't, the community doesn't suffer. We have had one of the pillars die, because I picked the wrong thing. Sean! I had to spell his name on my recap of what's happening in this game like that, even though it's spelled like this, because I keep wanting to say Shane, and it's spelled like this though. So I literally wrote it like how you spelled it, Roro. Because I'm it's Sean. In my head I'm like, it's Sean. Bro, me just trying to I'm I don't want to say it wrong. So yes, there is this. You're ending hunting. Oh, and oh, Roro. Thank you so much for 10 months. Sub, thank you. Thanks so much for using your Prime here. You get one Prime a month, guys. You don't need to use it here, but if you have Amazon Prime, make sure you use it so you don't lose it. Roro, thank you so much for using it here. I appreciate it. Ending hunting in Aya the Somnium Files. That one? Let's go. I'm wishing you luck. It's so funny to hear that said out loud, because most people... So if you look online anywhere, it's abbreviated like this. And okay. I can't say that, I mean I can, but hey dreamers, I hope you're well as well. I know you said your wrists were starting to hurt. I hope that you have ample time to rest them. Everyone go follow dreamers if you're not ready. You have to. This is a requirement. It's not, you don't have to, but you should. You'd enjoy your time over there. I swear I spelled that right. It just didn't register an E. There we go. But yes. I hope you're also continuing to enjoy that, in Symphonia. If anyone's curious about what Dreamers is playing Coral Island this upcoming Monday. And then also continuing out the Tales series, and currently on Tales of Symphonia. And also trying out a new game next week called... Is it Linked? Is that how you say it? Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you. Hope you can finish this. I think we have a long time with it left. And I go through all the dialogue options with everyone, and I'm trying to keep, everyone alive. I have failed a couple times. But I've only ever killed one person, and there was an accident in the tutorial phase where I interacted with everyone in one area, and if you interact with one person in that area, you must kill them. So, it's like a tutorial thing, and I'm just I also found that that's why our eyes are constantly red. If you kill anyone, your eyes turn off of his normal coloration and get red. If you kill more people, they start warping even more. That's why our eyes are constantly look eternally, extremely bloodshot. It's because we killed that dude at the beginning. Even though I just interacted with everyone, and you actually don't have an option there to not kill him if you interact with him. Linked banner of the spark. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it though. Let's go. Everyone go follow Dreamers. Again, you have to. You don't have to, but you should. You know. But yes, get that rest, get that rest. Thank you so much for popping in and lurking. If you need pizza entirely, I also completely understand. That's fun though, I like it. No. We're chilling. After no. We're chilling. Also, let me know if the audio at all is weird. This screen is very quiet. Windows was like, you must update your PC, and a lot of times that messes with audio on a PC. I changed everything, I think, to proper things again. But if anything's weird, let me know. Hey, Camara, how's it going? How's it going? Fun as in your actions change your character. Yeah, that is super fun. His eyes constantly change to like kind of show how far he would be straying from humanity kind of thing. We've only killed one person intentionally, but it wasn't really intentional. It was an accident. It was a tutorial thing if you interact with them. But I will say that like kind of that was on us. We picked the wrong option for another character, and they just happened to die because of that. So I wouldn't say that we like killed them, but like we kind of did. It didn't count though, I don't think, into our eye thing. But they are dead. Finished dinner? Ooh, what'd you have for dinner? Again, I really like our protagonist character, and it was so funny because I was looking up this game because a friend was in here talking about the game. They recently finished it, and they didn't particularly like their ending. And I didn't know there was multiple endings. There's apparently 4 endings. I don't know particularly what they involve at all. But they're like, the ending's so sad, and I'm like, oh no. Although they did say they killed like everyone. Well, not everyone, but a good amount of people. So I think they got like one of the bad endings. But yes. I'm excited to jump back into this. I also saw people don't enjoy people say that the main character is like boring, and I'm like, because he's like rationally thinking about things and not like super chaotic. I think that's like why they would call him boring at all. This is my first time looking at anyone's comments on the game, like looking at the ending thing, and I happened to see that, and I'm like, excuse. Vampire. Well, I mean, a vampire here, our vampire dude, is very human. So, I would say, yeah. Buffalo wings with hot... Ooh, what kind of hot sauce? I do love me spicy food. There was one time someone, like, making hot sauce and then putting labels on it for, like, Persona characters, and I really wanted the Akechi one. I didn't get it, but I think about it. This will happen. Hold on. Let me go. Persona sauce. Was Atlas just making it? That's so funny. It's so funny. Atlas has like the funniest collabs. Hold on. Morgana's is sold out. What about Akechis? Akechis still exist. What's Morgana's? Morgana's is the only one sold out. Jalapeno. I don't really like jalapeno, so I probably wouldn't like that. I like other peppers though. Some's Akechis. Ghost pepper? Oh god. Oh yeah, let's go! Heat 10! Bring it in! Reaper sauce with garlic? Oh, garlic. Me just, every time I hear garlic, I'm like, yes, let's go. I love garlic a lot. It's 2.2 million. Yeah, it doesn't have the Scoville levels on these hot sauces. It just is on a scale of 1 to 10, so I'm assuming this one's supposed to be hot. The Akechi one. Let me look on... What do you think's not spicy? Let me... Is Morgana's not spicy? That's 8. Which one is the least spicy? Where am I going with this? Are they gonna make Yusuke's the least spicy? Me looking. Oh no, Haru's is the least. Cayenne garlic sauce sounds amazing though. Hold up. I am just going through this right now, guys. UG also 10, okay. Utava 6. Makoto 6, okay, alright. Joker. Okay, so his is Reaper, Ghost, Scorpion, Pepper Sauce. I feel like that's a lot going on. I have to say, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right, I leave. I just think it's so funny because like all the other ones have like a specific pepper they're like centered around, and then his is just like throw them all in there. I want the Akechi one still down if it's still available, I must say. Although the Haru sauce also sounds like amazing because it's just garlic sauce with spice. But yes, trying to finish this today. Next stream will be on Monday, so we won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday. That's how the schedule kind of worked out. We're part of 2 raid trains next week, guys. I'll announce that in Discord this weekend. Exclamation mark Discord, if anyone's interested in joining the Discord. Part of 2 of them, pretty much back to back next week. So we typically stream 5 or 6 days a week. We're gonna stream 5 days next week, and thus we're not streaming on Sunday. Because we'll be streaming on Saturday. And we usually stream like 1 day on the weekend kind of thing. So yes. I am excited for them though. Again, they're like back to back, so I need to announce all of that, set everything up for that. I will be modding for one of those raid trains. Excited for it. Excited to see what everyone brings in as well. I will fully announce those again on Discord and talk about them fully on Monday. We'll be having probably Trails of Cold Steel 2, the finale of that, and then Cold Steel 3 beginning. We have about 3 hours left of Cold Steel 2. It was hitting... We went over 12 hours. It was like hitting 12 hours, and I was like, YouTube doesn't like videos that are over 12 hours long, so I should stop here. That's where my thought process was. It was also hitting like 10 a.m. So I was like, we should finish this next time. But that game's been a lot of fun. Excited to start the 3rd one there as well. I don't have the 4th one, so hopefully the 4th one goes on sale before we finish the 3rd one. And then also, reminder, we have a charity stream, which I should just make a command for at this point, but will be happening. Our days will be June 5th, 6th, and 8th, and our friend Gwyn will be streaming on the 7th with Wizard as well. So I'm excited for that event. That is our also next big event going on. And if anyone will hit there, that'll also set up different games that we'll be playing in the future as well. But yes, very excited for everything there. Very excited for everything upcoming. That will be for our 3rd annual charity stream going on there. And very excited for that as well. And we will start the game after those ads finish running, so no one misses anything. Jumping into this. Again, we just turned Jean into a full vampire. We kind of met the Skull, which is like vampires that tend to have a bit like more like bloodthirst or have a bit less rationality about them than like a full vampire going on. We met like the group of them, so now we're probably gonna be working with them a bit. We also killed one of the people working with... This was a plot thing. We had to do this. That was a boss fight. They attacked us. People working with, like, the vampire super guild going on. So I'm assuming they're gonna be mad at us now. But yes, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Are you ready to jump into it? Again, our character premise is we were a, at least country-renowned surgeon. Renowned for our war medic stuff. And then also our blood transfusion techniques, thus through that war going on. And we were recently turned into a vampire, and we're trying to find out who turned us into a vampire, because Jonathan, our main character, ended up killing his sister when first waking up as a vampire, because he was, like, blood. and thus we're trying to find out who turned him into a vampire because he wants to, like, avenge her, even though he's the one who definitely killed her. Vampire the Masquerade. I saw people talking about Vampire the Masquerade in connection with, like, this, so I wonder if there's any, overlap there, or if it's just vampires. Could just be vampires. So, Red Rivers, Act 1. Act 1. But yes. We're roughly... I think it's fine. Roughly... halfway through the game. There we go. But I do enjoy our protagonist quite a bit. And I think the combat in this game is actually harder than a lot of games. I was some of the fights in Bloodborne were easier than the fighting in this a lot of the time. So I was like, goodness. We can make medicine. Do I have one of each at least? I think so. And we don't have the recipes for the treatments in headache, migraine, or neuralgia. Oh, I can't make any health potions. Well, Jonathan, me boy, you might die. There's no, like, quick travel in this game, so we run everywhere. No, whoopsie, not that one. That's as far as we can back out? Okay. Where are we going? That one? Track the actual culprit. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of people dying and they were accusing Sean of doing it. But Sean's like, I didn't kill anyone. I simply eat raw flesh. And he was. And he certainly was eating that. Oh, I set this follow someone. Remove that. Oh, we don't want to go there because the enemy there is like 25 and we're level 15. We're kind of not getting many levels because the way you get levels in this is by, like, taking out, like, the regular enemies, but you get most of your experience if you kill NPCs, and we haven't been doing that. Except for the tutorial thing that made me whoopsies, and, I killed someone there. That didn't happen. Any medical supplies we could pick up? I'm low. Any other Somnium Files? Bro, have you ever played the Zero Escape series? Specifically any of them, but, like, there's 9 doors, 9 persons, 9 something else, 999. Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma. There's me, if you play those first, you get very used to the amount of timelines in AI the Somnium Files because, there's so much. There's so much. There's so much. It's one of my favorite series. It's one of those series, though, that you have to, like, you play through, like, one time, and then you want to, like, forget everything you've ever done in them, because then you know what happened and all that. Do I have anything I can break down, real quick? Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Perfect. I'm upgrading my weapons. I would say I recommend them. They're not, like, turn-based or anything. It's very, like, mystery. I love that series, though. One-handed. Good handle part 3. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We need good trigger part and good handle part for upgrade our weapons that we're using regularly. Guys, do you like our fit too? Again, our eyes look like that because I've killed one person. Are they like... They're like very intense escape rooms. Where you probably will definitely die multiple times. Like the drip? I know. We got this outfit for free!
I hope that might help.
Does anyone here need help before I leave? Recovering. I think we gave medicine to everyone before we left. Healthy. Recovering. Healthy. Chilling. Healthy. Healthy. This is our home base. I want everyone to be thriving in their daily lives, you know? Okay. Everyone seems to be recovering at least. Now we go and go to the main quest. Victorian look. The drip we have, great. The only thing I actually don't like about our drip, particularly, is the shoulder pad part, because they bother me because they're not really like shoulder pads. They're like back pads. Everything else about this outfit, I'm like, yes, let's go. I agree. The drip is nice. There's nothing in there? Gosh dang it, bro. I look for my medical supplies from the hospital that we were hired at because everyone loves us here. For our medical... the transfusions. Our skills there. This takes place in 1918. There's really nothing over there, huh? How do I get there? I want to cross the other bridge. Okay. Well, I wish there was a mini-map. I think there actually is an option for a mini-map. I don't know how to pull it up, though. We don't mind that too much. I also am... So the vampires in this, that when they like lunge at you, they like change their trajectory mid-air. And I always just say they're like very good at aiming. I'm just like... That they are like... heat-sinking missiles going on.
Best be moving on.
I'm moving on.
Please, sir. Lead spotted.
Oh, Mom.
Watch out, weapons ready. We found one. Over there. There's one of them vermin.
Oh my. Stop, bro. I need to go forward. Alright. I don't think I'm going forward right there. I can't even ask how they know I'm a vampire, because even though plot-wise ain't no one know that we're a vampire, our eyes are eternally red. I would also, if there's vampires like everywhere, I would also maybe assume that my character's a vampire. Common handle part, would you take? Or is just a rose in that tree? This is new for us? I guess I run through this area so much that I don't stop usually. I'm not trying to kill everyone, you know? Do you think that vampires hide in dodgy areas in hovels in London? No, they hide in the highest clubs and fancy houses of the West End. I know for a fact that some of them rule an empire in secret. They have a club, they have public figures, they have balls and fancy parties. They aim to control the country and our denizens. Our destinies, oh goodness, okay. We must reveal them for what they are. Greedy enemies of mankind, born in this world to bring us into... Hiccup. The eternal darkness of hell. You don't know them, but you don't dare... you know them, but you don't pronounce their names. And will soon, and everyone in London will know the name of the Vampire Club. I only ate one. I did drink one dude's blood. The best part about that, though, is that he's like... he was like a dude going out and like killing people if they didn't like pay off debts. Like he was like one of those kind of dudes. I don't even say like a debt collector. He was like a debt, you didn't pay your debt, so you're gonna go die. Members go on their vampire weekends.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. I was thinking about the like the blood rave song. I do kind of need blood, but I don't want to eat rat. No. Is there another way to go? No. I have to go back through them. Okay. My bad, people. I'm walking through here. I need to open those gates, which means you can't open gates when there's aggro on you, so I'm gonna have to kill some people. Quarantine zone. Influenza. Yeah, everyone thinks that when people are getting sick in this, they have, you know, the flu, which a lot of them do. But the flu symptoms are, like, pretty much the same as turning into vampire symptoms, so...
It's locked.
Oh, man. That would have been great here, you know? Do I have to go on the other bridge, then? Mayhaps. Let me just see in here. Oh, I can go over. Nice. I did get the reference, though. To Vampire Weekend. I did understand. I want to clarify.
Where does this blood trail lead?
Do you want to follow it? We're gonna run into people, bro.
Last warning, lead spotted. You pay for that.
Bro, you attacked me first.
It's down. Finish it.
Goodness. Do you have nothing for me to loot? My bad, bro. My bad.
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
Bro. Whoever got killed got dried out. It leads here, doesn't it? Oh. Oh, where I was at. I can't go this way.
It's locked, all right.
On the other side, huh? Oh, can I open that drawer? No. It's a sad day. One of my favorite things about this game is that you can loot literally anything. And even if you're doing it in front of the person who owns that house, they do not care. And I'm like, oh, let's go. Back at the hospital. There's something that's happening at the hospital? Oh, Lady Ashbury. I don't like Ada. I think the only main character I don't particularly like is Lady Ashbury. Okay. Go up in here. I have to go up where we saw the initial blood pile. Oh no. Can I hit this? Alright. Anyone in these rooms? Oh my blood.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it.
Pretty Orchard Street. That's such a nice name. Is that money?
There's been a fight here.
Bro, and that means there's loot for us. You know what I mean, Jonathan? Is there any other loot? Do we see any other shinies? I think so. I need blood.
This window was shattered with violent force. Someone's been pulled through it and dragged through the street. Who could have done that?
Plus side though, guys. They said that I don't need blood. So, if my blood's ever at 0, which it pretty much is right now, it's not gonna hurt me. I just can't use some of my abilities. Why does everyone have drugs in their house? That's what I'm finding. It's like everywhere. If I open one of these drawers and there's opium in there. Is that something? No, it's just a light. Okay. Well, it certainly do look like there's a oh. That certainly was a fight, Jonathan. Where are we? Can I go around this way? The doors were locked the other way. Anyone around? Nope, no NPCs to help out if there was anyone. Because you can also choose to give people, like, medicine to, like, cure them and all that. It's locked here, too.
It's locked.
Huh. It's very locked up. Alright, let me back in. Was a fight here. I can't get that way this way. I don't have a key, even though I should be able to teleport over walls. Alright, let's examine our options then. We can't go this way. We can't go that way. Do I need to go from here? That could be an option. That's the only other one I'm really seeing. Or I could go from Whitechapel. It's also an option. I don't know if it's all locked up though. Follow the blood trail. See, I do, but it leads to a locked door, my guy. When did you guys show up?
Why drag the poor wench across all these streets to let her expire and be found here? Stay back, beast!
The holy power! Oh god.
Remember your vows, friend!
I need to suck one of you. Which one's it gonna be?
Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here! Remember your vows, friend! Go on back to the shadows! Stay back, beast!
Okay. I'll stay back.
Back, demon! Back!
Ow, ow, you're so right. I should step back. Alright, they popped. I got 2 money. Let's go. Common handle part. Alright. Oh, this person wasn't here before, were they? Oh, the corpse's state, yeah.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
Or death?
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
Flower.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
Mary's flower. Still flower, probably the one thrown in Mary's coffin. Pockets!
Only a golden watch in her pocket.
Oh, yo, that's some money! I'll leave it.
I see you.
Hello.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter.
So funny.
Might as well.
Oh, I guess. He's like, I guess I have no choice. Can I make a blood vial now, though? You. No, I need a watery, sturdy blood sample. I guess I'm making the blood serum. Because I can heal through that. If nothing else. Okay. Do I just jump? Yeah, okay. I see you too, bro. Did I already... Was I in here already? I already had my loot party in here. I did. That's so funny. One's around here. All right. Maybe that common trigger part. I have gun, right? Yeah, I do. If this comes into a fight. Box of pills. I have to say, all these houses are quite nice. Sweet, how's it going? Hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out. Because, well, I think we're about to enter combat soon. We're not currently in it. There's some love of Road to Sweet. Our new friend here. That's the word I can spell. I can't. But we did it. We got there. Let's go. So it's been a busy few days. I hope you get some good rest soon. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you.
Jonathan.
Oh, gosh.
What was that?
Oh, unless you're inner demons. I don't know. Our character's name was Jonathan. Oh. Yo. I'm so excited for the raid train. I haven't seen this game before. Premise is we are kind of like a war medic. Created super innovative technique for like blood transfusion on the battlefields. But the game started out us waking up in a pile of bodies because it's the influenza outbreak. That's when this is taking place. and we turned into a vampire. So now we're trying to find out who turned us into a vampire, while also giving people, like, medicine and all that. It's like, it's really fun, like, detective-esque. Vampire. Also, medic simulator. There's a lot going on. That's awesome. It's so cool. It's such a fun concept. Hello?
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
But I don't think we're gonna catch them. They went to the roof, didn't they? I don't think I can walk on roofs. Am I supposed to go this way? I didn't even see them that time. They went over there. Well, I see loot. Hold on. Hold on. I see loot. I need it. A vampire. I too would search for who and why, like, you turned into a vampire. Yeah. He also keeps going off about he wants to find his sister's, like, killer, even though he's the one who killed her. Because she was the first person around when he turned into a vampire. But he's stating that in the sense of whoever turned him into a vampire made him do that. So I killed these people before, but
been butchered.
yeah, Jonathan, you've killed them all before too. But obviously this instance wasn't you. But you have indeed killed them before. The rewatch of What We Do in the Shadows. That's a movie and then TV series, right? I've been recommended it. I've never seen it. Although I am hearing the screaming of vampires. Bro, they're popping off. Am I going in here? I sure am. I'm going to my sister's grave. Alright. I've been in here enough times to know where that's at. Hello? Oh, they're up there.
I can still sense a presence.
I need your blood, real quick. The movie is the original that inspired the show later on. I should have seen the movie before watching through, because both are wonderful. Yeah, I've been recommended the movie for a while, and I heard like a lot more people talking about it. And I saw they made a TV show. I've never seen either. There's someone behind me. There sure is. Those pesky vampires and their ability to teleport, bro. Gosh dang it. Okay. It will make you want more. They live on the yo, let's go. You love to see it. I love when that happens. Like when there's like an expansion on a series and they just like add to it and make it even better. It's so cool. Oh gosh. I've never been in there. Do we think there's loot in there though? That's my main question. I'll go if there's loot.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh, this was a side quest, dude. I just found them by accident. That's so funny. Okay, come on. Yup. One more. One more. One more. I want your blood. I want a little more. Thank you. So we're going through like a fairly pacifist run of not killing NPCs. We did accidentally kill one at the beginning because it's a tutorial thing, and you couldn't like step out of it once you started it. But outside of that, we haven't killed anyone. I was so caught up in combat, I did not realize you guys were in ads. Thank you for watching ads. Thank you. But I was saying, it's so cool when like series do that. When they like add on to a series and like it makes it even better. I love when that happens. Father Whittaker is so righteous and the fool. I need to like use my mouse on this. This is easier. Full righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all the city needs. Tonight I'll give him my all, my strength, my faith, my wealth. And if that is not enough, I know where to find more. Father Whittaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick. Awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whittaker found an old man lying on the dirty mattress, coughing and spitting up blood in a wooden bowl. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you, and I hope everything you're working on also is going well. Where's your stream? Yeah, I hope to catch your streams. I've been, like, watching, clips and, like, popping into, like, the VODs to get the vibes, and your vibes are immaculate. And we both help him find the light. I cried then, and I cry now, as I write these lines. For I've never seen a soul so relieved to the finally redeemed. Father Whittaker is a saint, if it is not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride. I wish I'll be able to save many more souls. 19th. This is 2 days later. Tonight we went to the whorehouses boarding in the canal. I'm assuming I was very afraid to cross a path, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Wars and infections together, explained Father Whittaker, but their customers were quickly to get scared. I mentioned disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women sleeping together in the sinful attitude of under dirty blankets. Cheer, Asmer. The odor was awful once more. The smell of Satan. My goodness. This is just them being very, like... So he wanted to become, like, a priest dude, this dude, Samuel. Glad you chose more streams. Yo, so I seen you, Chimera. Yeah. Again, great job with school. You said you are starting to back up again, like, relatively soon, right? Me wanting to skip the context here. Let me go to the bottom. Tonight, for the first time, it's my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago to see if any more souls need to be freed. Father Whittaker approved my choice. Since the good man's work is never finished, and Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said that if I keep showing so much zeal, he may give me more important missions. In June, I hope you enjoy your break time. Oh yeah, there's rats on the ground. I'm like, why is there blood? So we had seen Samuel's wife, who was like, I'm sure he's still alive. He was kind of alive. He was undead. He was kind of alive. Hello? When I get done with school as much as possible. I feel that. My main thing when I was in, like, college, was that I was just like, if I fail here in any class, I'm losing copious amounts of money. So I was always stressed. That was the only reason I was stressed, though. It wasn't, like, not learning, which I feel like I actually didn't learn too much, sadly. But I had the best time in Japan, and I probably learned the most there. And I wouldn't go back on it because that was really cool. And I got, like, straight A's. So, if I didn't feel like I learned that much, I probably had that knowledge, I guess. What's the reason to go through this house other than loot? Mayhaps. Alright. Oh, I can go. What's over there? Have I not been in there? New hideout! Cool! That's my bed. The bloody sheets. There's so many better places to rest, my guy. Can I blood now? Oh, let's go. I love just having the ability. Brisk blood sample. Stamina. Increases stamina. Ooh. I don't really use anything much going on. I feel like I'm fine. This is probably if you want to speedrun stuff, though, because you definitely go really slow with the way I'm playing this game. You basically don't get much experience in this. Unless you kill NPCs. You do get, like, minimal for taking out the regular vampires like we were just fighting. But for the most part, you don't get much outside of killing people who actually like, talk to you.
Enter.
Couldn't we at least turn it over? I know for a fact he won't. I know for a fact this man will not do that. Alright, let's go to the main objective. There's so many times there's, like, really nice beds in houses that are, like, abandoned because everyone's dying. Because, again, like, the flu, influenza, big outbreak here. And I'm always just like, you could just sleep right there. That bed looks so nice. He's like, no. I'd prefer the ones that look not great. Which is, I guess, if that's what he enjoys. I'm so thankful for who came through here before. This place, for when we had a camp come here for our sister's funeral, was horrendous. Because there were just vampires everywhere. So whoever killed everyone here is probably gonna kill me too, but I'm appreciative that I don't have to fight these dudes. I went the wrong way. No, there's a teleport, isn't there? Joseph! I don't know who you are. Hold on. I'm going up.
Come to me.
Bro, I'm going to Joseph. Are you killing Joseph? I don't see any other optional things up here.
Please. You. What have you done?
What?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon. Hell scourge.
Oh, Mom.
Son of perdition.
Vicar. Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul.
Is that my mom?
Dead, like your Christ.
Oh, that's my sister. My sister turned into a vampire?
Is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
Why are you holding our mom hostage?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery. Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
And then I killed you?
Had taken.
Oh no.
Joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary. I thought I had murdered you.
He
I
did.
tried to end
He
myself.
did pew-pew himself.
We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed?
Yeah.
No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love.
I have a father too, right?
Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
What do you mean?
So that's what
I don't do any of that. What?
Mad.
I did kill
was
one person though, so I
beginning
could
to
you consider
wonder.
that.
I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular, that of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this
She gonna
time
fight
for
me with the
good.
giant stake.
Slayer. Ah! 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 Oh, come to me, Jonathan.
Oh goodness. Ow! That almost killed me.
You're a monster! Ah! Give me your blood, priest.
I can't stop her from doing that, huh? I tried.
Final thoughts are just to die for. You've killed me, brother! What have you done? Ah! 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 Ah!
Goodness. It's gonna be rough, this fight. Let me pull out my gun.
Assassin! Rest in peace, monster. Ah! Yeah! Ah! 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 Ah!
Blood, a little snack.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
I don't like how you're phrasing that. I bit you, yeah.
Kinslayer!
What have you done?
You left me to rot in this grave! Assassin! Rest in peace, monster. I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton.
What'd I do to Sean?
Come to me, Jonathan.
Sean's also alive. I'm gonna die probably. Her exploding blood flowers are a lot.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Yeah. I went into that fight with a singular heal and it didn't really go well for me. I also couldn't save the priest, dude. Well, the vicar. No, stop Mary. I'm gonna stop Mary after I go find health items. Mary, don't wait up. I can go buy them as well if I need to. Brisk. I don't want the brisk water samples, but thank you. Brisk. That makes me go faster. Well, it makes my stamina go faster, recharge-wise. Is there any side things before we go talk to Mary again? Because I'm in desperate need of watery samples so we can heal during that fight. Because I actually didn't see a way to completely avoid the blowing up of flowers late phase in that. Because they appear even when she's not vomiting blood. Have we been out here? Yeah, take us to the hospital. I can also theoretically level up. The only thing the only reason why I wouldn't want to level up right now is the fact that, time doesn't progress in this game unless you sleep and level up. And I don't want anything bad to happen because I'm taking too long. Thank you. Trash can. Common handle part. Am I at Whitechapel? Or am I by the hospital? I'm close to the hospital, okay. I think I can buy good gun parts from... I think his name is Martin? There might be stuff in this sewer. I haven't been down here for a while, and it seems like loot, like, refreshes itself. We got pretty close there with Mary. I just think I need health items. No rats, you're fine. Let me do this though. I hear the screams of vampires. More blood. You get blood poppin', and I leave. Oh. Extermination of rodents. No mercy, no excuses, no forgiveness. These are simple rules of members of the club that shall apply when dealing with skulls. Oh, they're considered the rodents. Oh, goodness. Whenever you face one, exterminate it. Whenever you suspect the vampire of creating skulls, report him immediately to Fergal, who we killed Fergal. Or myself. Skulls are a permanent threat to us. For these, the despicable creatures have no control of their appetite or their primitive instincts. The only case when a skull can momentarily be spared as long as he provides us useful information for our projects. In any case, London will be cleansed of these disgusting rodents. Money. Blood. I'm gonna do this. I didn't drop anything either. That's okay. This area isn't familiar to me. Although we were in this specific layout, I don't think we've come over here before. So new potential loot going on too. I would also love to find a medicine for headaches. Because a lot of people have headaches right now too, and I can't cure them because I don't have headache, like the remedy for that. Oh gosh! First time they got me today. I'm hearing like they're screeching next to me, but I don't see them, so I think we're okay. You. Blood poppin'. Is that like a lurk, but from like above? You dropped something. Peekaboo, got you. Rest to evolve, but again, I don't want the day to progress and me not have given everyone medicine before doing that. Well, we have watery blood samples, meaning we can make health potions and then we can go fight Mary. So let's go success in our finding that. That one's on your body. Yeah, okay. Nice. Solid. Is there anything up here? I'm assuming we're gonna come out somewhere that we've been before. Yeah, I think so. District lost. I don't think we've lost any districts.
Are you deaf?
Bro, I just got out of the sewers. What are you talking about? Good. They couldn't even alert that much. Where am I? Okay, near the hospital. Can I just go back? To the other base. Bro, that trash can is so appealing to me right now. I would have to kill 2 dudes for it, but, oh, there's a lot more dudes here than I thought there was.
We have to stop it! Oh, Christ!
It's more than 2. I only saw 2 of them, yeah. I saw the dude who was directly below me and the dude by the bridge, and that's it. They came out of nowhere.
He's dead!
I need a snack. Thank you. You're lovely. Alcohol. Good trigger part. I'm not gonna say worth it, but you know, it might have been worth it. I can't go this way, right? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to kill our sister for realsies. Like, with intent going on.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here!
Blood. Thank you for the loot, potentially. Screws. Lead rod and bullets. Oh yeah, let me reload. That's reloaded. Okay. Since we're trying to fight our sister primarily with bullets at the beginning. Perfect. Thank you. sad part about this is that it looks like everyone's back alive after, like, Mary was supposed to, like, quote, killed everyone. I'm trying to fight everyone again. No loot. That's alright. All we were particularly looking for was those... They were going to blood samples, yeah. Oh, the rich ones are blood serums. Ergotamine. Alright, we're maxed out on blood, so that will be our healing. We have no healing. We can small heal through again blood though, so we're fine. Regenerate health. See, I think Martin sells good gun parts if we wanted to upgrade stuff. Mm-hmm. Increases stamina regeneration. Given that I have no other options here, let's do it. And hopefully me just being able to eternally stamina it up will be chillin'. Round 2 with our sister. Let's go beat her up. Because she's trying to kill everyone in her family now, too. Does that mean the Vicar's not gonna be alive anymore either? Because she technically killed him last fight, but that seems to be like a mechanic for mid-game, like mid-fight, where she has heals. He's still looking for loot, though. All hope was lost for me in not looting graves after I played Tomb Raider. And the entire objective in Tomb Raider is, loot everyone's graves. Mary. It's round 2.
Please help me!
You killed me, brother!
Well, you killed me too, so we're like even, right? I love how he's always there for me to eat. I don't want to dome.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
Are you talking about Dorothy? You are right that I did, like,
Your blood priest.
amnesia time her.
Final thoughts are just to die for. What have you done?
Can I reload my gun?
To rot in this grave.
Let me just put out the thank you for waiting as I equip my handgun. Yes, thank you. Does this have any bullets in it, this one? It does? I can just go around? Yes.
Come to me, Jonathan. You killed me, brother.
You are so right. I did. My bad. Happens sometimes, you know.
Assassin! What have you done? Kinslayer!
I did do that, yes.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Another one shot me.
You kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton.
That's wild. Her scream, if you're close to her, kills you. What level is Mary? So basically, this game was premised as you are under level if you don't kill NPCs. And I haven't been killing NPCs, so I need to go get more materials. Hi, guys. Oh, whoops, sir. Goodness. My objective right now is to go talk to Martin, upgrade my guns. This dude's not even attacking me, I feel bad. More murder? I haven't killed anyone, except for, the accidental whoopsies tutorial dude where I talk to everyone in one area, and then if you interact with one dude, you have to kill him. That I did do. I could also level up, but then I would want to give everyone medicine. I needed a Whitechapel for that. Who's still sick? The docs, you need headache medicine. I don't have the recipe for that. Fatigue, I can do that. Fatigue, I got you. Fatigue, I got you. Migraine, I do not have anything there for you. Neuralgia, I also can't cure that. You all need to calm down. You do realize this, right? It's so nice of them to wait as I am eating their friend.
Die! Filthy piece of shit! Oh, Christ!
They don't want to be rude, I know, right? They're like, I'll wait for you to finish your meal right there. There was another dude, right? Oh, they just walked away. That's so funny. I think that Martin does sell good gun parts, though, so we can upgrade this. Martin! I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. There's the hospital. So I need to make a ton of fatigue medicine. I'll count exactly. That's something I can particularly cure right now for the people who are sick, so don't have headache or neuralgia medicine. Martin's still outside? Milton, sorry. Milton!
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
It's wild. You don't have any good ones. That's alright. Thank you for your time, bro. I can level. There is that. You two down here are fine, right? I'm sorry, I don't have headache medicine. I'm so sorry. I would actually say this fight is the hardest fight in the game so far, though. Which is... I feel fitting, because it's the first person we killed. And also the large amount of the game has just been around, like, his coping with his sister's death. So if I'm going to Whitechapel... I connect the other bridge? Okay. You've never had a headache who needs headache medicine? I do. Not right now, but I do. A lot of time the headache medicine also is just like general pain relief. Then I'm like, I need that like daily. My first death of the game was from this dude, guys. Can we get revenge? Can you? We're gonna find out. Oh, you got a note. Okay. Concerning the recruitment of the new boys in Whitechapel, found one, Albie. As stupid he is as a stool, though. I asked him to prove me he could get some drugs in the black market and delivered quickly and nicely. So we met. Told me he's accepting the Wet Boot Boys, and he must now meet the boss.
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
I don't know if I should tell them about that. The Wet Boot Boys are not good people. Oh, God! They were invisible. They used their, like, cloaking skills, bro. Okay, don't jump down. Alright. Whose house is this? I don't recall being allowed in here before. Oh, man.
Kill it! Stay back, beast!
Afraid of heights, don't want to jump down. If he was afraid of heights, I don't think he'd be up there. That one dude?
Over there!
Mm.
There's one of them vermin! Demon! Back!
Back demon. Is he like shooting at me? Friends peer pressured him. Needs new friends. Right, we have been up there. Got that. I need to find my hideout and then do a recount of how many people need fatigue medicine. You're dead.
Good evening, Zhao Shun.
晚上好, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
Something about your husband?
Do you still think about your departed husband?
Of course I do. I'll never forget my beloved Matthew, but how do I put it? Now I miss him more than I want him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew. Without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
Oh, let's go.
How do you feel now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
This is a character we had to do like a timed quest with, or else I think she would have died. So I'm glad she's chilling. Don't lose yourself in the process.
Try not to lose yourself in the process. I've seen patients deny their own pain by focusing on the pain of others.
To be completely honest with you, I'm also doing this for myself. If I'm destined to survive this epidemic, I need my life to have some purpose.
Okay. Oh, what are you doing for a living?
What are you doing with your time now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
You need medicine? Why at night?
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence, to help them when I can.
Fair, fair.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
Me doing it all the time.
Widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Let's go.
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the same empty home every day still hurts me a lot.
Why stay here then?
I am a woman of habit, Dr. Reed. And for now, I am happier being useful in a familiar place than I would be anywhere else.
Fair, fair.
Goodbye for now.
Okay. I need to check in everyone.
Fails you. This elixir will give you faith again.
Would you happen to have a watery blood sample?
my dear.
Weird question, I know.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Alcohol. Alright, where's my hideout here? This way? Down here, okay. By Darius. Chillin', we found it. Darius hates us because the character that we made a wrong choice with died because of our choice. We didn't kill them, but it was like halvesies. He's like, I hate you and I'll get back at you because of what you did. And I'm just like, bro. Fair though. Alright, how many people need fatigue medicine here? 1, 2, 3. 3. Alright. Three. I got you. Well, all 3, but I'll make sure I have 1 more left over. Don't want anyone dying in the night because I didn't cure their fatigue, bro. Alright. Fatigue, I got you.
You again? What do you want this time?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate.
Am I that tall? Or am I standing on something right now? Got nothing new.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering the streets yesterday.
Oh gosh, she's walking outside that house. Oh man.
She's lost it. It's a sad story.
She's level 25. I can't fight her though.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
You're also fatigued.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
No, I got you. Bro, I find this stuff in like trash cans. You're fine. don't reveal that part of it.
Show me what you have.
Do you have good? Thank you. Okay. Alright, how are you doing up here? Fatigued? Alright.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Hold. Oh, okay.
Fear getting
Hold on.
sick yourself.
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
Here's medicine, bro.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Okay. Personal. Why send Samuel to the cemetery?
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
Okay.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Confess your crimes.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You exploit the epidemic to kill.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No. No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Sadist.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Okay.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now.
The epidemic took him. The vampire epidemic.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Okay.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Was that everyone who had fatigue? There's also a dude back here, right? The poet dude. Hey, Clayton, you're healthy. Love to see it.
How am I Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Anything new for you? No jobs?
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Right. This person's not back here anymore? Oh, let me just check then, this. Migraine I don't have the cure to, neuralgia I don't have the cure to. You're recovering. I kind of want to get the... I want to, like, potentially look up the cure to... Who's almost dead? You. Migraine. And also, this. You've had it this entire time. So we have to, like, find the recipes. I don't know if I can find the recipes yet. Or I just missed it somewhere. I'm going to look up the cure to neuralgia just because this dude's about to die. Vampyr. Recipe for neuralgia. Okay. Near the cemetery gates on Whitechapel Road, you'll find a dead body. You get the treatment for headache, migraine, and neuralgia. All there. Cemetery gates on Whitechapel Road. All of them are there? The cemetery's this way, right? Yeah. I would love to. I want to cure everyone. Hey, bro.
Hello again, miss.
Alright, nothing else
Very
for
well.
you.
Goodbye, then.
Editor refusal level up a letter. Thank you for sending in your book of poems, songs from the defeated city, which we found interesting, profound, as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times this country we are currently facing, and you must understand that such a title would be inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you refuse to change the title and demand the full publication of or none of your work, I started to announce that significant publishing will choose a second option.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Life. Personal. A florist.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
You're not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
Helpless romantic?
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
And do you make your living from writing?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Where's Arsted Ram?
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Oh, I do find you extremely creepy for, like, stalking the florist over there. The idea that, like, this dude wants to get out, like, the actual story happening here, which is what seems to be, like,
alone,
very, like, covered up going on. So it's pretty chillin', pretty chillin'. Is this the cemetery? I think it might be going further on this road. Let me just go in here. There were vampires out here before. And there probably still are, but we'll find out. And at this point, too, if we're going off the idea that we're giving everyone medicine and leveling up, I need that, so. Blood bomb. Thank you. Is that a way we can go? Now we can also get around the Mary healing thing if we kill the dude, but I don't want to. I would also prefer if we could save him. I don't know if that's an option, though. So they're telling me the remedy is somewhere on the road?
Malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your false
Malevolence and trickery. Alright, I'll keep on this road then, because I said road to this cemetery, like cemetery road. Apparently there is a body that has the recipe for everything we don't have. Well, I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm so sorry. No friends? Perfect. I'm gonna continue on this road, I think. If I have to look up a video of where this is, that's also right. I just read a brief text description. Hey, bro. Oh, I couldn't snack on you. The game glitched. It's not snack time for me. Oh, what am I in here? Nothing in there. I don't think I've particularly been thorough in this area because there's always a bunch of dudes. And I do try to avoid most of them. But if this is where the recipe is to cure every one of their ailments, I'm doing my best, you know? Right, I'm sorry. I was just picking up everything.
I'm doing this.
Oh, it is spelled aluminium. Aluminum. Aluminium. There is an extra I there. Okay. This way? Yes. Run. Let me get that. Alright. And you. They're so good at dodging me. Oh god, I forgot there's like 50 dudes in this area. I'm gonna wait up my blood charge. My blood bomb going on. Okay. Alright. Good, I'm not got hit by that. Man! I do be a snack sometimes. Mm-hmm. Huh. Can I let me into a snack? I don't want to be the snack. I want to feast on you. One moment. I need more blood to heal. Oh, I'm getting more and more of the things for the zoomies, if I needed that. Okay, this dude doesn't want to go anywhere. Completely fair as well.
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor.
Will finals be over? Yo, I wish you best of luck with your finals.
To people at this late hour.
What we got going on in here? There's a lot of blood on that bed, bro.
Wandering in this part of town.
Vampires drink our blood, but they feed it on our soul. How could we believe that any man or woman killed by these foul creatures, bitten by their filthy mouths, could have been accepted into heaven? Oh my goodness. No! Their bodies have been defiled, and their souls have been corrupted. And their place is now in hell with legions of blood-sucking demons. Vampires feed on our souls. 3-hour exams this week. Yo, I hope you're wrapping them up soon. Great work with them.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. Dear brother, this is an apology letter that you'll never read. For you've lost your sight because of me. I know you hate me for what I did, even if you never say so. We don't talk much in the Swanborough family, do we? So, to clear my conscience, this is my bravest gesture towards you, to write this letter and leave it in your lavatory. If you ever find it and ask about it, I'll read it to you. If someone else reads it, well, as I wrote about, this is my bravest gesture. So, Mason, I'm sorry for what I did and for what you've been through. I'm sorry you're now a blind man trying to find the meaning of your useless life. If I could change one thing, only one thing in my miserable life, it would be what happened 1 year ago. I swear, Mason, if I could give you my eyes for you to be able to see again, I would. It doesn't work that way, does it? So please, forgive me. Let's go on Monday, another 3-hour final on Tuesday. And then more finals. Yo, that feels like you're halfway through it. You've got this, halfway there.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
All right. Migraine? Oh man, I need to find that migraine treatment.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't know who she is.
Fair, fair. Personal. The guilt of your sister towards you.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. But I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Fair, fair. Give it time. Your life in London. What else have you learned about me?
What else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Someone taking care of you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
You don't appreciate her visits? Well, you already said he hates her, but...
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me.
Fair.
And I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Where'd she go?
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
I like how I keep learning more and more about her backstory here. Personal. Okay, I don't have anything else going on for you.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
I will try to find the migraine cure.
In this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Is that money? I like how she comes back here every day. Who be sleeping on that bed, bro? It's just covered in blood.
How do you see the world these days?
I wish I could answer that, bro. I don't think I can. Alright, we got in then. Still on the quest, guys, for finding migraine cure. Alright, you're gonna be popping off in a second here. Where are you going that way? Thank you. A body. A body on the ground supposed to have the cure to all headaches, all neuralgia, all migraines. Bro. I'm trying to loot a trash can. I have the cemetery fully. I'm gonna look where this is. Is there a picture? Actually, is there a map coordinate? Near the cemetery gates on Whitechapel Road, you find a crater and a dead body in it. I want a picture. Oh, man. I sneezed. I double sneezed. Alright. Location of headache. Yep. Okay, inside the cemetery, so luckily we're here. That body? No. No, strange formula it is, that one. Okay. Alright, guys, we're searching through the cemetery and hopefully not running into our sister in here. I don't think I've ever entered the cemetery this way. There's no gate. So there's apparently a broken part of wall. Are you like right there, bro? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I'm sorry, Rat. I just saw that button I clicked.
Thirst for blood.
I did just eat a rat. I sure did. Wait, where are the recipes at? Oh, here. Well. Is it loaded now? There we are. Okay. We're looking for strange formula. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. We've read all of these. Oh, I need to examine it, don't I? At a workshop table. Understood. Alright, that should... Oh, I almost did it again! I almost button mashed. Every time I see a pop-up, I, like, impulse want to hit it. I almost ate another rat. Could have been... Yo, we could have been best friends. You're so right. Alright, now I need to go to a hideout. But if I cut through that way, I have to fight Mary immediately. So we're gonna... not do that. So where's my... Alright, we're going back here then. I can do that. Quarantine. No one should enter or leave the quarantine area. I go in. We can also talk to Loretta about the different things we just learned about too. Reflexive rat eating. That was definitely what was happening there. I reflexively was hitting A because I see it. It's also the same button to loot, which is mighty unfortunate. And then we can cure the town after I kill these dudes. You're gonna pop off. Thank you so much. Oh man, there's a werewolf. I don't think I've been in there before though. I almost did it again, guys. I almost ate another rat. Watery. I keep getting the brisk ones, which make us go get the zoomies. All right, how bad is it in here? Oh man. No, kill the one that's almost dead. After that we get a new victim. Can I have your blood? Thank you. Perfect. Opium. Lovely. Wool scarf. Cherished souvenir. Someone wanted that specifically? Okay. Anything else going on in here before I leave? Money. Well, we have found a side quest item, which is super chillin' as well. And now we continue through the streets to Whitechapel. Can I make a... I can, but it's better just to go this way. If anyone needs aluminium here, guys, I have plenty. There is the extra eye there. Alright. I will check what everyone needs real quick before going in to talk to everyone. I need to go up here. So craft my wares.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle.
In here? Man. Oh, I can get in there from here. Whoop. I don't know if I had the right stuff, but there's also Loretta who sells us ingredients for that, so if we need to buy it, that's alright too. I just don't want to level up and let everyone's condition get worse. Because again, the only way time progresses in this game is if you rest and it goes to like a next day thing. So then everyone, if they're like sick, it worsens there. Migraine, neuralgia, headache. Is that one of each? 2 headaches. Okay. Ergo, tell me to mine, whatnot. Do I think I can break down for that? Hold on. Was not giving me enough. I need to go buy some. That is alright. I can do that. Roger that. Alright, where is Loretta then before I talk to her about her brother? Whoop. I saw YouTube Studio have a moment. For a moment. Does anyone here have a headache?
Its effectiveness. Good evening, my dear colleague.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
I need to buy your entire stock of it if you have it. You don't have any pills that I can break down for it?
Good evening,
all right,
my dear colleague.
Personal. Why do you feel guilty about your brother?
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
You may be placed in institution, easing your own remorse.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Okay.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It seems her dispensary isn't so busy nowadays. Good thing for the Swanborough
Oh
cordial.
my goodness. You couldn't cure the common
Loretta,
cold.
your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope.
Nope.
And it's
I love my medicine made with a bit of hope.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, You could be murdering your customers, who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Your true purpose is not to help. Yeah, that one.
If your true purpose was to help, you wouldn't take money from the poor for your snake oil.
Oh, but to pay for it is part of the process, Doctor. If it were free, they wouldn't believe in it.
Goodness. Alright.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
You're healthy. Me going around everyone. Healthy.
I hope this will someday.
Who here has the headaches? Oh, no one here specifically has a headache? Okay, that's another place. A headache at the docks. And headache at the hospital. Here I really need to give neuralgia medication. Okay. Let me do that. Hello, you guys. I am here for making my medicine. Neuralgia. He's been sick since the beginning, since we got here. So let me see if we have enough to make that. I actually don't think we do. Neuralgia needed a lot. We have 11. I need to find boxes of, like, pill containers. What are the side quests right now? Retrieve Barrett Lewis's box. Promising young recruit. Give it to Albert or give it to Benjamin. Find who the scarf belongs to. Darby. Talk to you first. Let me see. So this scarf. Promising young recruit. I don't remember who it was addressed to. I can look at it again. So the one dude tried killing the one dude for pills. And the other dude, the dude who was getting robbed, is just also not great. So I'm like, I don't know who I would want to give the help to there. Christina's there. There we are.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Oh, the scarf. Can I ask about the scarf?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Let me ask you then. Where'd you go? Where did you? Oh, hi.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Could this be the scarf?
Could this be the scarf
you lost Miss Popper.
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Hint failed. Hint failed. Okay.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Okay. Well. Someone received the scarf. All right. There. Okay. What's the quickest way there? It doesn't really matter. It's kind of a big loop around either way. I would love somewhere. Yeah, trash can. Do you have random pills? Springs.
Stupid fucking beast!
Okay. I wanted to make sure you weren't, like, a good dude. Trash can pills? I love getting anything from the trash can, really. It's my favorite.
That's gonna hurt!
You're so right, that's gonna hurt you, bro. In here? Where do they want me to go? In here. Okay. I need to retrieve something for them? Bro, why is there a werewolf? Uh-huh. No, you're fine. You're fine. Gosh dang it. Got me out of a stun. Give me your blood. Alright, some cash. What's in here that I'm looking for? Cigarette case. Oh, we can also break that down for materials, but I don't think we need that right now. Can't jump up there. And this downstairs. How do I go downstairs here? It's like a down arrow. Oh, looping around. I see. Oh, this is for me. Used hatchet. I'll have to check if that's better than my weapon. What's happening out there? Oh my. I just see vampires right outside. I like this dude more than this dude, really. Let me check out here. Oh, ma. Thank you. What's that trash can? Lead plates. We do still take. Was that simply for me to get attacked by a werewolf? Was that the only reason to come out this way? Alright.
This could be the box.
Barrett, there's no easy way to say it, but I'm gonna be blunt. We can't keep going like this. At least I can't. Joe finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend. It will crush him and he'll kill you. We had a good time together, let's face it. We're gonna be your Jane Lewis. You had to know that. So I'm ending this right here and now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then we'll forget the part important of our story. Until that day, I wish you forgive me. This is addressed to Barrett, then?
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder? I
like how he just delivered that with the, like, ooh, I can make this spicy. I'm gonna give it to Barrett. It was addressed to Barrett, bro. Oh, they keep coming out of nowhere. Is there another one over there? I guess I can read their profiles and whatnot. And see how I want to go. I was addressed to Barrett, though. Anything? No. It was just a werewolf fight in that corner. Alrighty. So we go back to town. I need someone to be providing me with that last thing for neuralgia, because I'm worried about that one dude dying. Barrett or Joe? Alright, let me read about your profiles. Who do I want to give it to? Barrett's in a tough financial situation because of Joe's extortions. Barrett and Joe used to be good friends. Barrett had an affair with Joe's wife. That's why they used to be good friends. And then probably why Joe's extorting him. Barrett and Lewis in a tough financial situation. They used to be good friends. Joe cannot find a legal job because of his criminal reputation. Let's go into you. You want this about your wife?
You again? What do you want this time?
Found this box that might interest you.
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Ah, letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth
Sweet, good night, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest and a great upcoming weekend as well. Was you also well, I appreciate you calling it that. I also think so, but it's so funny because I keep going around killing people. But thank you. Have a great one. Again, everyone go follow Sweet if you're not already. They're our new friend here. And we send love to all the homies. So we gave it to the right person then, here in this situation.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Is that the end of that quest then? Yes, okay. Who was this letter addressed to? Let me... That was the boys, right? Yeah. Albert? You wanted Albert? Am I not supposed to like Albert then? If I have a choice of who to give this to? So again, Albert's the one who stole the medicine from this dude. This dude refused to get treated for anything, like, medically. Outside of taking pills. Because he just, like, doesn't want to go on anymore kind of thing. I want to give it to him. But I don't know if I should help his neuralgia first. Well, if I give it to him, do I still have to... if I give it to him, do I still have to treat his neuralgia? I also hear a baby crying 24/7 in this area. Hello.
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Let's read this letter.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
Alcohol.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper.
Goodbye, sir.
Cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Is that ended then? Nice. Edwina, come up with the gravediggers. She's stolen money. Look at the site where the bombing took place. We did. Retrieve some gin bottles. Retrieve the stolen money. Search for Taros Strickland's order. Find out the cause of death. Find a local command post. Okay.
Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
As long as I have the cure to neuralgia, I can level up, but I don't. Guys, it was storming, like, so nice earlier today. I was very happy. Someone's give me the right thing. Right. I could check the hospital if anything refreshed there. Give me that blood. Little snack for me. I just need more of that, right? Like, I don't need anything else. I can craft, like, everything. But we made him one medicine for a headache. So which person's in the worst condition right now? I'm not finishing this game probably tonight, bro. I keep just doing side stuff. You're at like middle of blood quality. Who also needs headache medicine? She needs it more than the docs. Understood. Goodness. I suppose I should... go through the hospital in case I can get more of the stuff. Watching filler episodes? You know, I'm sure you can find other streams to watch too if you do be feeling like that. Ow, bro.
He's a killer! Murdering brothers! He's dead!
If anything else, though, we should be able to level up quite a bit when we get there. Cigarette case. I need to find pills. I do know for a fact there's a not a vampire, a werewolf directly below me, so I don't want to walk down there. I'm okay. Give me a snack. Did your friend not know about what just occurred, bro? Oh my goodness. There's some bad lookouts? Back to you! Away with you, bro. I didn't do anything to you until you started attacking me. You do realize this, right? There you go. Anyone have that thing that I need? That I actually don't know what it is? I want to look it up, actually. There we go. To read whatnot.
This is no place for you, sir.
You're so right. Okay. Hospital. Did anyone restock anything at the hospital that I can partake in and cure someone's neuralgia? Would greatly appreciate that. There's the do you have anything?
It's locked. Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Rakesh, now we've asked you all that.
Please show me what you have to sell. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Oh, let's go. Thank you. You're lovely. His story is so funny to me in like a horrible way. They like people appointing him mistakenly put him in as like a medic in the war. And he's like, I don't have any training as a medic. And they're like, no, you do. You just had to be a medic. And like, a lot of people died, but I did my best, and that's also so fair.
The Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York.
I don't want to talk to her. I just don't like her.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
You look exhausted. You're pushing yourself too hard.
Lady Ashbury. There's no medical supplies up in here at the hospital. And if nothing else, though, we did cure everyone at home base of their fatigue, because everyone here was just suffering from fatigue. So that was all fixed. Which is also so fair that an entire hospital be suffering from fatigue. During a plague, you know. Hello, good sir. I need to see if you have any medical stuff. Because I need to make a cure for neuralgia. And also, side quest here. Where's that at? Oh, the docks? Well, I am going there to give someone medicine, so I can do that. Does anyone have anything here that I can help? That is here? Okay. The harder they fall, find out how they died. I think from a fall. Alright, let me go, investigate the cause of death over here. I think it's so funny the side quests don't give you experience, though. Like, they very much want you to get experience from, like, killing NPCs. And then they do make some NPCs absolutely horrible, and you're just like, I think I should kill you. But, we're not. We're not. We simply let them live. Through the garden, it looks like. Showing them mercy. I have been. Although the one time I showed someone mercy, they died also. That was my whoopsies. Like, the main whoopsies was me clicking on someone in the tutorial. Making one of the pillars of a community die was me being like, I'll let you live, sure. And then somehow that made them die. So, they're dead. They are dead. How do I get there? Where's this taking me? This is taking me very far away. I mean, there's a way around over here. I do not know. Quarantine. Keep out. Roll out of my side quest. I reiterate this every time we play this. I love how it's always raining. It's like back there. Oh, do I go around and like jump up somewhere over here?
Fear no evil. We do the Lord.
They have such great eyesight, these dudes.
It's a leech. Kill it. Steady, boys. We got that.
Give me a snack! And then I'm gonna pop you. Bro, there's someone behind me now, too.
It's too fucking fast. Get a taste of this. Ha! Doesn't like burning, does it?
Oh, Mom.
Filthy piece of shit.
You're so rude. Stop. Give me your blood. Quarantine. Board of health. There's a dead body right outside. Would that do it? I need to go that way. Loot. I'm so confused how to get there. There's like no way to connecting right there. So I'm like, do you need to go around?
It's locked, all right.
Man. I can't get into this place from any side? Wait. Me going over to where more people are? Meaning we're gonna have to kill more people? Alright, how are we feeling? How do I... Is it up here? Oh, Mom. Give me a snack. I'm surprised you live with that amount of health.
Best run along home, sir.
Okay.
Please, sir. There's one of them. Cannot be defeated. Die, vermin!
I killed the dude hitting me with the holy power. Alright.
I cannot enter.
Interesting. Can I just not go in here? Is there a lower entrance? Now that I know it exists, I want to be able to go in. Quarantine. Usually only like 2 entrances to a place, so I just don't think we can go in. That's a hideout. Huh. I think it's just those 2 doors. The holy power, y'all. They're like a light. It just takes you out. Oh, we got more pills. Alright, since I'm going to the docks. Let me find this. Can I help you?
This one's mine.
You're so rude. I just want to pick up a loot. Stop shooting at me. Doesn't like fire. I don't know. Do you not like axes? Bro? Thank you. These are a bunch of things that I haven't ever searched before, too, because I tend to just run by them. And more. They're bad vampire hunters up in here, you know? H.G. Griffin. Come on, H.G. Griffin. I'm taking you to see my other friends. Is that Estrella? Hello, hello. How's your stream? How's your stream? What are you guys doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How is everyone doing? How is your stream? Give me 1 minute. I'll get you a shout out. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Do that post-stream care if you so need to. Hope everyone has a great upcoming weekend. Currently playing Vampyr. And I'm getting bitten, as one does. Bro, this dude's on me. We're going pretty much like pacifist run. I did accidentally kill someone at the beginning of the game in like tutorial mode. So we are usually lower level than everyone else. But I hope you're well. I hope you had a great stream. Anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye. Or Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Variety of other games, but primarily those. Playing one that's a bit of both right now. We're also currently playing through the Pathologic series, or Pathologic 2. I've been loving this game, and I kind of want to play the other game that they released last year. Yeah, last year. Oh, thank goodness. Kittlefish, hello, hello. I'm safe enough, I think, right now, so let me just get you a shout out. Thank you so much again for that raid. Once again, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Thanks so much for bringing your community on in, bringing your community on over. My E key must be sticking. It happened earlier too. Let's go. Let me drop you a follow. And thank you so much again. Thank you, thank you. Playing through Pathologic, playing through the Atelier series, the Trails series. We just wrapped up our first playthrough of Bloodborne. Did they all kill each other over there? I just led these vampires over to where people were hanging out because I wanted to fight less of them. What about a doctor? Throw Strickland, Pembroke Hospital, list of substances and ingredients. Opium, sodium, hypochlorite, potassium, permanganate?
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Never a good move for opium. You do realize that's what you put in most of your medicine, right, sir? Is the finishing? Yeah, we finished Bloodborne. We're playing it again. Once the DLC goes on sale, because I don't want to buy the DLC. It's the same price or more than the actual main game. Usually it goes on sale a couple times a year, so whenever that goes on sale, we'll play it again and get the secret ending because I had locked myself out of the secret ending. Oh, you're almost dead. Nice. I feel like that's a new development. There's like constant baby crying now. I don't think that was a thing prior to today's playthrough of this game. Now I hear baby cry. In a lot of places. Like, I never killed all these dudes before, because I just usually run by them. So we found that. Has anyone's side quest didn't happen in at the docks that needs help? Where's this at? Oh, that's definitely not by the docks. Alright. Yes. Over here. Very far away. Where's that at? Oh, goodness. Alright. Docks, yeah. Stick 5 posters to the streets. Or burn all the posters. I see no reason not to hang them up. On those docks, though? Okay. Retrieve the stolen money. Where's that at? Goodness! All the dock requests are not for the docks. Well, I mean, it's still in the docks, but you know. Definitely not in this general area. That's close enough. I can go for that one. Bottle of alcohol. Don't get me in. I think people want to kill me in there, though. We're also trying to cure everyone of all their ailments. Proving to be actually kind of rough to get all the materials for. Ow, bro. Goodness. Alright. Somebody loot? Hey. Bullets. I need more blood. Can I get some for you? Oh man, the teleporting dudes. Uh-huh. Give me some blood. So I'm healing right now. Thank you kindly. Opium. Tasty.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Well, we do know someone who is blind. I don't know if he knows how to read Braille, though. He's recently blind. Can I pop through this way to get where we want to go? Who? Okay. I'm like, who wants to fight right now? Where is the person who... Hello?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
A new person? Do you need any medicine? A cold. I do have treatment for the cold.
Medical assistance.
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
Here you are.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Alright, you're recovering.
Have you heard anything recently about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I don't give a rat's ass about Sean Hampton, his shelter, or any of the losers who sleep there.
Oh, okay. About this part of town.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Someone in particular?
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Goodness. You are not very chillin', are you? No one deserves leniency?
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
Okay. What's your role around
What's
here?
your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Thing bothering you?
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
I will go get it. How to be a good son?
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Personal. I don't have anything about you.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Do I get to the rest of town going this way? I don't see anyone. Oh. Don't mind me. I need to go through the back, right? I need to go back outside.
Should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
Edwina. A rat. Blood stain on the other side of that.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics.
Rome.
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Digby. Where's this person I'm supposed to be giving headache medicine to? Oh yeah, this is just Booth's house. I'm gonna steal his money again. Apparently he brought more in. I can't tell what that emote is. Oh, it's so small on my screen. A thief? I certainly do steal everything from people here. And the best part about it is they a lot of times are in the house as I'm actively doing it and they do not care. Archer. I don't know where they live. Feel bad for me or something? No, they're just chilling like that. I don't think they have anything to be feeling bad for, considering my character is a rich, at least country-renowned surgeon. I don't know where they're at. I found them by accident before. There's like this ma'am and
Foolish girl and her pre-principles. Got no idea.
someone else just chilling. They hang out together. Can I lock onto them? Can I track them? I need, yeah. I can't track her. I don't recall where she lives. It was around the inn. And I don't think it's by Booth. I think it's like the other way. I'm still checking back here for loot though, because it do refresh sometimes.
Foolish girl and her pre-principles. Got no idea.
Seymour, not who I'm looking for. I have to look for your necklace. Rufus, yes, you're by a need. Oh no, that's Stella. There's a need. I was thinking about Stella this entire time. I'll still talk to them, though. Do you have any new dialogue? Transfer.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
I have to have to look up where this person is.
Heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter lately?
Well, I heard that Mr. Hampton has been very sick, but now he's better.
I'm in the abyss.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Oh god. Okay, I'm out. I don't know where Anita is then. You're feeling nauseous? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I know that feeling well. My stomach hates me on a daily basis. Is Anita the person then that is by Sean's clinic, like hanging out in that like square? And hold on, I gotta go far. District status is healthy because we kept that dude alive, which is so funny. In here? No, over here. This building. Yeah, I know that feeling. I wouldn't wish it really upon, like, anyone really, so I'm sorry you're feeling, like, stomach pain. Not feeling the best. Can I help you on here? What's happening? Oh my 27 werewolf! No, I'm okay. That's where I need a beam. Be sick again? I mean, if you're stressed, that also a lot of times gives people stomach pain or nausea. But yeah, I hope you're not sick. I wish health on everyone. And here? Oh god. I'm gonna die if I fight this dude. I think he can one-tap me. Oh, perfect. Perfect. No, no. Blood pop him. Very sturdy blood sample. Alright, so what we're looking for is in here. Why do you have shotgun shells on him? Wait, he wasn't using a shotgun. Not that way, hold on. Recent Springs. Okay. I don't think we're meant to cross here. Can I uppies? Is it up here? Door has been unlocked. Youth arrested for attempted murder. Last night, a young man named Tom Watts was arrested by the police for attempted murder on the renowned restaurant, the Silver Bell on Percival Street. The suspect was spotted standing in front of the restaurant, pointing a gun at customers for 1 minute without firing. 2 witnesses promptly reported this behavior. Watts was arrested without incident, but refused to give any explanation for his actions, and only gave his name. His gun was loaded, confronted by policemen who answered our questions. It is likely that Watts would feel the full force of His Majesty's courts. That's the dude who's everyone's like good guy Tom, isn't it? I think that is that dude.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Okay. There's like both a decent amount of loot here and like none at all. So we got one of the quest items since we're in this area as well. The gravediggers are the ones that are super far away. We're not gonna not do that right now. I gotta put up some posters. Cause bro, I got you. I got you. Can I go through this way? Oh man. Oh. More recipes. Give me more blood, please. I need a snack.
Doesn't like fire, does it?
This dude. Recent screws. I don't need to kill more dudes. It's alright. I'm simply trying to put up posters. Alright. This is also considered a clinic. Join the ranks.
I can't protect the whole city. It's hard enough to cover the docks by myself.
More munitions. When you're me and trying to put up posters. Give me another snack. Oh, I thought you were still alive. More stuff for medicines. Where am I putting this poster? Hello? In here? Oh, looks like it actually, like through here. Would you like to know more? Right here. Where? Right here. Is it like inside? Okay. I basically just need to find what one of these hang-up spots will look like so I know what to look for because we haven't hung up any of them. Whoopsies.
I'd head back if I were you, son.
You're so right. One bullet in the entire chest? Bro. Okay. I remember this place being a whole headache.
Let's pin it down!
I need to buy more stamina. Spring and grease. There's a poster hanging spot right here. Where?
Not a good place for a stroll. Over there!
So you say. So you say.
Over there! There's one of them vermin.
One of them vermin. So rude, all of them.
I shall fear no evil! Fear no evil! We do the Lord's work here!
I'm about to make you pop, bro. You ready for that? I don't think you lived that one either. You did a little bit. I want to kill this dude. How much experience do I get for him? Did I just get no experience for killing him? Wild. I get nothing for killing regular dudes. They're having a fun time down there together. Alright, right in front of me, 20 meters away. Where do I hang this? Below me? Oh, man. I might set them all on fire because I don't know where to put them. Some of our scouts recently spotted the presence of a certain Ichabod Throgmorton near the East End docks. Probably seen him patrolling the place at night, claiming that he specializes in vampire extermination. He's a fraud. Not even a real con man, for he doesn't charge anyone for the work, but he clearly has no clue what he's talking about. If he approaches you for some joint hunt collaboration, refuse him and let him go. Well, we already knew he was a fraud. That's why I'm hanging up his posters. Do not cough in public. Me and everyone, though. I need some of your blood. You understand, right? Thank you. Blood yummy, bro. I haven't made a heal. I have made healing potions. I haven't equipped them though. I actually don't need to be eating them anymore. I'm like, that's the only way I can heal. But wait, I certainly crafted health potions. I can't heal other ways.
Giselle's stolen money. Pretty one has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Screeching. I need to go below. Okay, there. I can get down from there. This is proving to be very much more difficult than I would have expected. Finding places to hang up posters. I'm stuck in a corner. Yes, thank you. Is here where they want me to hold it? Is here where they want the poster? Sorry to kill so many people. I just don't know where I'm supposed to hang up these posters. Do all of them look like that? Okay.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires.
Oh, yeah.
What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
I love how he's enjoying what I'm doing. The other way? Alright.
Not a safe place right now.
Yeah, I know. I apologize. I need to hang up a poster and you're like next to it and you don't want to, you're gonna kill me, like try to kill me regardless.
No rest for the wicked. Die, vermin! Stop! Remember your vows, friends.
What vows? To kill vampires? Like...
We'll crush this.
I need blood. I need your blood right now. Alright, hold on. Your blood. I'm gonna make you pop. Alright, yes, I just want to hang up my posters. You guys wouldn't listen, though. These guys. Chillin'. Where? Where? Oh.
Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
I would think maybe, you know. Hydrate, thank you. I'm going away from him. Okay. I've hung up all of his posters.
A vampire kills in utter silence.
Can I not talk to you? I think bro's glitched. Alright. That's the dude we're supposed to report to. I'm gonna go so what gives I need medicine.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course. So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I got you.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Nothing new.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Alright, do you have anything new I can loot in your house? Did you, like, restock anything? Ooh, it was locked.
All right.
Sad day. It's a sad day when things are locked, bro. Let's talk to everyone here.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
Fair. Well, this part of town.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
Fair.
What can you tell me?
Why did you take out the gang?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round here knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Okay. Tell me more about Jack.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
Not a war about to start. Take responsibility and stop hiding. Let's take responsibility.
If you really believe you started all this mess, then face it. Take responsibility and stop hiding.
Jack told me once that a real hero does not seek the ordeal, for it is the ordeal itself that reveals the true hero. I now know he was right.
Hint failed.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
If you really believe you started all this mess, then face it. Take responsibility and stop.
Jack told me once that...
So I picked the wrong answer there. I didn't know I could. So that means I picked the right answer every other time? I'm chilling with that. That's the first time I've ever messed up one of those dialogue conversations. I am chilling. Oh, where's Ichabod? He was through, like, here, right? No, it's the other way. It's like by the line of posters. So much so that I don't understand why he didn't hang up them. I know my character offered anything I can do to help, but, like, he was standing right next to the poster hub. Wait. Wasn't someone's thing, like, right down here? Oh, I got it. And any corpse you see on the ground is something that I probably did. Why is it so hard to find him again? I think that he glitched before. I was hoping like going inside would have helped that. I literally can't talk to you. Oh, there we go.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Post this.
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Okay. You're a fraud, or why protect the shelter?
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Shornhampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
You're a fraud.
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
You have courage.
You have courage, Mr. Throgmorton. Perhaps that is all one requires to face the demons.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You'll see. One day I'll find and kill one of these monstrosities with my own 2 hands.
Hint failed. Oh man, I'm failing all of them now.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
Alrighty. When I go turn on the dude, I turn into a full vampire. After I make sure there's no medicine for me to steal.
It's locked.
I'm not seeing anymore. Which is okay. Like, I already have enough, and I cured a headache. I need to go back to Whitechapel to cure neuralgia, and then we can sleep and then go fight our sister.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
Personal. Harriet Jones?
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to Old Bridget?
No. She is with the sewer skulls now. I don't go downstairs.
Oh, what happened to Pembroke?
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skulls, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
Why did she fake her death?
But why did she fake her own death?
She already said she wanted to be dramatic, right?
She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Alright, Bridget.
How did you meet Old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Have you visited their hideout?
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You are a saint.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
Be up in here like... Listen to the heart and lungs. Okay. Understood. Can I perform examination?
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
Okay. How are things in your shelter?
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce?
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
Oh my goodness. How's the situation in this part of town?
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
Farewell, Sean.
Alright.
Take good care of your flock. And of yourself.
Where are your other two people helping here? The sisters.
You again? What do you want?
I found the men who stole from you.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it. Did you find the money too?
Yes.
Yes. Here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well, thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Hey. That's Sean Hampton.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Sean Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course. But he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad. Like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God. And to give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Fair. Creepy, yeah. Jack Gillingham's death.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why sad?
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Any news?
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
The place is all right, I suppose. The sad saint is still the same. Except for that awful skin disease he recently got.
Skin. Yeah, it's like, oh, I mean, is that what he's calling it? Not sure. Fair for him.
I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
So be empty. I hope the turquoise turtle is still open.
Okay. There he is. There's Lottie.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Life in London. Personal. News.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
Oh, nothing? Alright.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
She's like, nah. And she's like, you're in it right now. That's all you really need to know. Okay, so we have treated the people here then? Docs chillin'? Docs are chillin'. That being said... Bring back... Bottle. I have the bottle. Down there. I thought it was here. Retrieve the necklace. It's over there. Well, both my things are that way, and we need to go that way to get back to our main area. So let's do it. And they don't have any more medical supplies for me here, right? That is A-okay. It might be because I haven't, like, progressed a chapter that nothing really, came back too much. Did you have anything new?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Common. Brisk blood sample. Why do you have that, bro? I feel like I have enough of these so that I can sell a few. And now we have 500 money. Okay. Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Good evening, young man.
There's no...
Why not seeking help?
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
That's alright. You're no businessman.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
You're so real. You are so real.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
What happened?
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack. Rumor has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Who?
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Okay. A new hint for you. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, how do I leave? Not this way. The entirely other direction. I mean, this will get me where I want to go, eventually. Can I not go in here? Is that not a safe house? New hideout. Oh, hi. Any lore bits for me? Who needs medicine still before I rest? Headache. Migraine. Neuralgia. I have a neuralgia, right? I need one more. Maybe we'll find one more when we go to the hospital, because the dude who needs it is at the hospital. It's a very cramped, hideout. Usually the hideouts are a bit larger. I go. Have I been over here? I'm glad that I kept Sean alive, because the dock area, I think, is like the biggest. That being said, so keeping an area healthy is supposed to make like the enemies, I think, like weaker? Given that there was a 22 dude. Oh god, oh man, oh boy.
Turn around, sir.
No, I kind of want the loot that you have.
Filthy fucking beast! I'll kill it!
Ow, 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 my god. Uh-huh. Give me more of your blood. I need it for my heals. Alright, I got you. Oh, is this where we... It might not be. It looks like the area where we saved Sean initially. Is there an uppies? I think it is this area. But we had to, like, leave on a boat. Who? Where? Bro, you took out your weapon. Where? Aluminum shards and grease. That's 3 dudes on one. I'm gonna hope they beat that werewolf. The werewolves are harder to deal with than the people. Oh, lovely.
Lisa, can't I order you to step back? I shall fear no evil.
Ow. He takes away all your stamina when you get hit by that.
God walks with me.
Thank goodness. Those dudes are rough. Their holy powers too powerful. I am getting where I want to be, though. Because I just want to pop across the waterway. Oh, there's another dude. Usually where there's one dude, there's more. Alright, can I teleport across here? Lovely. Alright. Retrieve the stolen necklace. The lost necklace. Sorry. We shouldn't be accusing anyone of stealing yet. Let's see. I don't think I've learned anything more about you to, like, question you about. Hello. Let's see about talking to Tom. Which we've actually learned a bit of info about Tom to question him about. Your necklace is somewhere in here.
Every night a darkness, and every dawn another death.
I'm assuming not up here. This leads into the next area. So you've just lost your necklace somewhere around here. Alright, I'll do my best. You have nothing to go on, huh? Goodness. Alright. At least there really shouldn't be anyone aggro in this area. Didn't really specify where this went, did he? He just like, I lost it somewhere.
A wave of bitter death.
I will also do my best to look inside places to see if we can't find that for you. Talk to Tom. This way by 63. Oh. You say it's in here?
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed.
Let's grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
I do be looking through your house for a necklace. And I'll also talk to you, see if you have any new dialogue.
What can I do for you, Dr.
Oh,
Reed?
God.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne.
I found
Take
nothing
care of
about
yourself.
you. That's like a wild sentiment that I have found nothing for you. Necklace. Okay.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
I found your thing.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you.
Oh my gosh.
Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Personal. I found so much of your stuff out. Details about the attempted murder.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
You were ordered to kill?
So you were ordered to kill someone.
And then what then?
What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You empathize? You realize you were how sad you were and were scared to kill?
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Why'd you join the gang?
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
Your arrest for attempted murder?
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
Customers aware of your past?
Do you think
whoops.
prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Customers aware.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide, and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Nice.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die eventually.
Well, will the docks always be dangerous?
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
It's not dangerous to stay here? It is.
Don't you feel threatened? Staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Okay. Prefers avoid the law, been in jail. William Bishop, good friends. Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I know I need to retrieve this necklace. Which is somewhere here still. Necklace. Just jumps out. I feel as though this is gonna be hard to find. It's a single necklace in this entire area. Can I check your inventory?
Good evening, Miss Cox. Can I see?
It was finding time. It's such a large area.
You have money, I'll show you all I have.
I don't see a necklace here. Although, do you have the thing I need for like everything?
Good evening.
Hello.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money.
No, you'd have none of the drug. What's this? Hello.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's
I have no idea. So he's over here. I don't know if it'll be near him or if that would be like a ruse. A little trick. I also feel like I've looked most places, but like before this fact, but probably didn't like spawn in. Until more recently. Because I didn't trigger it until then. It's not out here. Alright, necklace. I'm going to work my way around the entire town. This is going too far out. Alright, good to know. Anything back here? Another thing already opened? No. Wow. Oh.
It's locked.
Oh. Locked door, you say? I must find a way in. Does this go? I guess it goes behind. I can't go in from behind? How do I break into your house? Respectfully. This counts as area search, alright. I looked down here already. Can I get in there from like above? They have an upstairs area? Oh, around? What's this building? Bro. I think that he should count his losses and with that necklace.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Oh god, I didn't know I could go back here. There's nothing back here, but I sure can go back here.
A problem is to solve one.
Ba-bum.
I
Hey, Tabasa, how's it going? Can't go in there. I don't know if we can find keys for those areas or if I said they go from the other side of them. Most of the time, it seems like we can unlock stuff just by, like, finding the other side of the door. You're chilling today? Let's go. Rest days are important. Hope you're having a good chilling day. It's always nice seeing you.
But now everything seems under control, more or less.
Okay. We're looking for a necklace that can be anywhere in this entire area before we leave this area. Because we have nothing else really over here, so I don't want to, like, leave the area. How's the vampire hunting? So the premise of this game is actually you are a country-renowned surgeon who is renowned for your blood transfusion techniques and your saving lives in the war that's going on. Recently got back from that, but then he finds himself in a pit of bodies, recently turned into a vampire. So we're looking for who turned us into a vampire while also giving people medicine and also playing like detective-esque game. I don't know. We're one of the vampires, yes. Brother, where's this necklace? I feel like I've been on every single road. I have no idea. And now it could be in a locked building. There is definitely a possibility. Hey, bro. I don't think quests expire, so I could just leave it. Do anything as a vampire? We have blood powers. We can drink blood to get blood powers. We can heal ourselves with our drinking blood. We can move around fast, which I can't really do outside of combat. Our eyes are eternally blood because I accidentally killed someone. Like a plot, like an NPC character. We're on JoJo. Yes, we're actually Dio. Brother, what? Where's your necklace, bro? I'm trying so hard. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm okay. Are you excited for the Steel Ball Run JoJo season? I'm behind in JoJo, and I haven't even watched the one that was on Netflix because it was on Netflix. Yes, let's go. I'm excited for a reset. I think that's a good time to have a reset. Oh, it's a rat. Sounds like, is that the necklace? Our boss is directing the first episode. Cool, let's go. Watch Zero JoJo. You know, JoJo's not for everyone. That's why there's so many fun series you can involve yourself in and, like, watch. Don't need to watch every series that exists as long as you find enjoyment in what you do watch. Okay, I'm going to the hospital. Okay. I actually had the hardest time getting into JoJo, though. Because I can't stand Jonathan. He's like my least favorite. I'm just like, this guy. I'm glad that part 1 is shorter than a lot of other parts of JoJo. Pretty weak part. I couldn't stand the main character. That's it. It wasn't even the plot. I was like, oh god. Is everyone still dead from when I killed them before? My favorite parts are part 2 and part Italy. That's what it's called. He also wanted to make Jolene like gay, and it was declined, right? So we can always say that she is gay. Any medicine restock? No medicine restock. Gosh, dang it, bro.
I wonder what your last thoughts would be, sir.
Oh, everyone on JoJo is entirely, yes, they're all gay. But like he wanted to like make her and one of the other characters girlfriends. But I think they rejected it. They didn't let him do it. Migraine. Well, you're gonna go with the cure to neuralgia. So this is us going back to Whitechapel. Okay. No one should have respawned back too hardcore here. It's the same night, and we killed everyone here. So let me just... Mason, like, lives up in here, right? Like, he doesn't live by the actual, like, town. Oh yeah, this is how we run if we're in vampire mode. Oh, the gods. I didn't know there was a hideout up here. You know, we find new good things every time we go around a new area. Can I break down? We have so much code. My favorite thing was this dude making a comment about one of the doctor's, like, formulas for medicine containing opium, and like, bro, we actively craft so many things using opium. I'm like, I don't know why you're criticizing that, bro. You're doing that all the time. Oh, slurping down there. I don't remember where this dude is. Can I not teleport up there? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm in the main town. I also need to ask him to read something in Braille for me. Where is person needs neuralgia medicine? Yeah, they're chilling. The blood pile just chilling right there. Dudu hates us because we got someone killed. My bad. And basically told someone to stop doing blackmail, and then they died, and bro blames me. They're like out here, right? Hi. Bro, I'm so stop. I'm so lost. I'm just gonna run around this way. I can't see without a mini-map, guys. That makes things so much more difficult.
I'm so sorry.
Not here? Hello. You. I've had
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
this medicine for a bit, and you've had neuralgia since the beginning when we met you.
Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
Okay.
A gun, alcohol.
Over here, talk to your kid.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Oh my, bro!
Goodbye, young man.
Have I given medicine to everyone here who needs it before I leave? Yeah, except for you, and I don't know where you are. I don't remember where you live. He just doesn't live in the main town. He lives outside. I'm gonna assume he lives up here then. Or does he live down here? I don't remember. What's his name? I'm just gonna look it up. We've been there a few times, but I keep finding it by like random. Mason. Vampyr. Mason location. Goodness. The way, so I'm trying to find his location. It like gives like a map of the location for all of his quest items, but not where he is at. Okay, he's north. Okay. We see him there. Apparently he's like right here. Let's go. And give him what he needs.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you
And then get all the ask about Braille as well. And then we'll go to Sleep Town after everyone's pretty much been given medicine, so no one should be worse for wear. And then fight her sister finally. Bro, serious here? Yeah, that makes sense. I let the pillar die. Up here, though, you say? Oh, yes, it is around here. I remember going up there. Okay. Nice. Is there a little entrance here? Is it not here? So confused. It is around here, though. Here? Yes. No? No. We're like so close. All these areas look exactly the same next to each other. Goodness. No, no. Further this way. Hello? But not Whitechapel. Maybe it's like right here. Let's see. We're in like the general facility of this place. There we go.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in. Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Thank you. You need medicine, right?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Oh, you're yes, of course.
I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Do you know Braille?
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Understood. Laura seems convinced that she helped you.
Your sister seems to believe this miracle elixir business is somehow doing you good.
Loretta believes that keeping busy is what I need to be happy.
And is she wrong?
My sister is wrong about almost everything. But as long as she thinks she's in charge, she can be nice.
So funny. Is she wrong?
Goodbye,
She's
Mr.
wrong about everything.
I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Alright, back to the hospital. Oh god. I need fast travel in this game, bro. Like, the map isn't that big, but, goodness, because there is the dude by the hospital who has a headache. Thank you. Alright, make a turn. You have loot? I will help myself. Okay, I forgot the werewolf coming out here. Oh my. I'm leaving. Oh my. I'm glad I'm somehow going the right way. They left me? Oh, thank goodness. I just don't want to die. I have no healing items, and I was trying to get blood from that one dude, but the werewolf was blocking me. I don't know if I have headache medicine right now. We're gonna find out. Where is dude who needs... you? Okay. Oswald. I don't know if I need to make this. Oh, my guy. I can't heal him now because he went in there, and that's a locked door. No headache medicine for him. Hopefully I helped out enough people that won't impact much in our hospital health. And then we go fight Mary. Let's go. I'm assuming fighting Mary will be like the last part in this act. First, I did not have headache medicine. Okay. Where is a stamina increase? Take a health increase as well. You increase your life regeneration when you use bite. 16. I do love my blood cauldron. 3k, I don't have enough. Self-heal. I use this a decent amount. Claws. Cut through the flesh of your prey so deeply now gain blood. You've learned to use your claw's strength and now does a stunning effect. 3k for both though. Does anything cost 400? $600. Okay. Confirm. The following night. We're healthy again. Sanitized. They're like, they're thriving over there. They're still serious because I took out the pillar. You have a cold, Loretta? I can fix that. Cold, migraine. Cold. Everyone's getting a cold. I saw at least 3 people that had a cold. Let me check more. I can't make anything for migraine right now, but no one here is sick. The prices might have changed here. Okay, cold, migraine. I have things for the colds. Cold. Okay, a lot less people. So when we, like, loaded up the next day for the prior day, like, 15 new people were sick with something. It was overwhelming. This is much more doable. Alright, it's time to fight my sister. I'm hoping my extra levels helped out. You're sick? Yes, come here.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I must boost
Do you need medical
the condition
help
of everyone
yourself,
here.
nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Got you, guy. Got you. Who else got sick here? Oh, it was one of the dudes outside that we helped out. You probably got a cold because you're constantly standing out here, my guy.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, got that fear in London now.
Medicine.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
I do not have enough stuff. Unless I can find a box with medicine here right now. That can give me one more. So I can make your boyfriend the headache medicine. Not finding anything though. That's alright. Gonna be some on the side quest. Let me take off the side quest that's currently pinned. Oh. That's quite literally in here, right? Alright, let me do that. Strickland's where?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
The drug fight is gone.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for.
All right.
Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Am I doing that then? Secret tests you run.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You can't be serious. You have my support. Why not? Why not take a break?
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
True!
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Gather ingredients and formulate medicine. Bring 1 unit of sodium hypochlorite, potassium. I think I have all of those. Gather ingredients and formulate the medication. It's not my medical desk. Huh?
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Bring the medicine or report to Dr. Ackroyd. I really should report him. I'm gonna report him. And after Dr. Ackroyd looks at this medication I made, he can decide what to do. He's his employee. Hey, bro.
Yes, Jonathan? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Don't worry.
Oh, this is not. This
The
is
reputation of Pembroke Hospital is...
the other dude.
Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
A pleasure as always.
The other dude. The dude, is that the dude who hates us? So we have the dude who's being like overzealous in his trying to advance medicine at a time and with people that are not volunteering to be tested with this. Or the dude who is very set in his ways. Tell the dude who's very set in his ways and doesn't want any like medical innovation. There's two extremes going on right now. I guess I should give it to you.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
There you go.
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive? Or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
You sure I'm gonna steal everything from you, right?
Dr. Strickland.
Is your cabin in here? Where is your stuff?
How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year?
Finished letter. My dear children, sorry I did not write you before, but it hurts just to write these few words on bloody paper. Don't worry, your dad will get out of the hospital soon as the doctor fixes his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go and see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you are Harvey Fiddick's children. Remember Robert Chadwick, that guy with the mustache who helped me repair the house? Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse a spare you a few. I'm sorry that I can't work anymore now. We'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything's fine.
You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
It's locked.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
His office? I'm so confused. I see no door around here. Other than that one, which is telling me I can't go in.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
You seem worried about your family.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Oh, is his office upstairs? So what's happening? Yeah, okay, that's what was happening, I think. More loot! Mortimer Goswick. Notes on the patient shows signs of extreme fatigue and major sores in the throat, mouth, and tongue. No sign of the flu. Refuses to speak. Claims to be painful. Needs to rest.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Gosh dang it.
It's locked, all. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
That ended that, and we learned more about Mortimer. I don't know if that's enough at this point. We kind of need a lot on him. I'll go pop in. No reason not to.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Oh, your condition.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
Okay. Alright, now we fight our sister. Goodness. All the detours in the world going on. I don't think we can make anything else medicine-wise for ourselves. It's the same stuff you need for like neuralgia and whatnot. And since I cured people, we are out there. Alright, continue back. We're 2 levels higher. I don't think that's going to help us out too much, but better than nothing. Oh, I thought you only had 3 bars. My bad.
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin. Murdering bosses! Die!
Goodness. Alright. More blood. Okay, there's one more dude, right? Did the other dude leave? I'm okay with that. Stop and marry. Alright, it's a very roundabout way to get there. I am going to make sure that we do not have the capability of getting more health. Stamina. I might as well make the stamina. I'm gonna equip that so he has something, because this fight be rough. Okay. Let's try it again. Bro's having a time in there. Hi. I would love to not go into this fight damaged. Yeah, it's up here. We have full blood, full stamina, full health. Up his heal, down his stamina regeneration right now. Let's do our best.
God help! Please help me!
Abomination! Kin, what have you done?
I like can't hit her up close.
You left me. nursepring's mind. You're a monster.
My favorite thing about your statement there is that that's the only thing you can go to.
Give me your blood, priest. You killed me, brother. Their final thoughts are just to die for.
Don't mind me, sister. I'm taking out my shotgun.
Rest in peace, monster. Assassin! You've killed me, brother! Come. What have you done?
No! I didn't realize she was screaming again! Her scream is so annoying, now I need to go buy more of the health items. She makes the same movement when she's screaming as she is about to go into a vomit mode. I don't know where to find more of that. I've bought a lot of it for the medicine of other people. Oh my. Hi. Get me out, bro. Give me blood. You wouldn't happen to drop what I need, right? Oh my god, that's a lot. That's 6 things of opium? Okay. I'm out of shotgun bullets. Increased damage dealt. Switch to fire damage. Good handle part. I guess we just go in again. I don't know at what point she screams, though, still. Hello? You guys have any loot in here? No. So we have 3 health potions. And a stamina booster still. So the main concern of mine is that we are out of bullets. If you face a vampire, never forget they fear the holy symbols, as long as you have faith. A cross, a Star of David, an olive branch can prove to be useful. But you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget about wooden stakes or silver bullets. You want orichalcum. Do you think that's a coincidence that orichalcum is common in Atlantis? According to legend of ancient writings, Atlantis is infested with vampires. What? What? Atlantis was infested with vampires. Goodness. And the place is now known as the Santorini Island. I'll personally pay 10k so the man provide me with orichalcum. Atlantis was infested with vampires. Okay. Let's go. Mary. You have to understand, bro. I've died here more than I died to, like, the majority of the Bloodborne bosses. It's a conundrum.
Killed me, brother. Abomination! Rest in peace, monster.
Oh.
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! You left me to rot! Come to me, Jonathan. Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Kins! What have you?
I was trying to dodge out of it, but he dodges anyway. He wants one. You'd hit dodge.
Assassin! Kiss me again.
That's the line I'm not a fan of.
You left me to rot in this grave. Come to me, Jonathan. You've killed me, brother.
You are not wrong. It's something that certainly occurred.
What have you done?
Give me a snack.
Rest in peace.
I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton.
Bro, he's chilling. He is chilling.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Why is she so strong? I just want to wait her out the next 42 seconds. I'm covering it. This next time I have blood time.
Rest in peace, monster.
We're 20 seconds away from that, so that's what we're gonna do. Uh-huh. It's like nothing to you, huh?
Come to me, Jonathan.
There's like no safe time to hit her. Alright, we're waiting another 50 seconds. We're doing the long haul like we did with the other dude when I had no potions.
What have you done?
Oh no. No! Oh man, I'm looking. How to beat Mary. This is literally harder than Bloodborne fights, Elden Ring fights. Ba-bum. Yeah, everyone just like have a full thing of syringes. Yeah, alright, I need to go find materials. Alright, we have to go from 0 syringes to all of these syringes and also find all of these shotgun bullets. I wasn't expecting there to be an actual wall in this game, but it certainly is existing. That's what I need for my health potions. I'm gonna need my shotgun shells too, bro. So I'm assuming people with guns will drop the shotgun shells, right? Funnily enough, I do think that we've actually done the majority of the side quests at this point too. So we're in a conundrum. I can fix your cold. I can do that for you. Find the current command post. Where's that at? Okay.
It's locked.
Thank you for watching Edge, guys. Let's go do that. Trying to think of where other medical supplies drop. 5 money. I think it's random where most of them drop, though. Other than, like, some of them spawning at the hospital. We're simply going to need more materials and then run back here. Yeah, here's the exit. Full everything. Oh my.
Christ, it's dead!
Give me your blood.
Get a taste of this!
Just pop that. Anyone drop any shotgun bullets? I be needing them. I feel like they didn't drop that much. Milton might have bullets. I prefer not to buy them though. You're so right, you got that shot off. Did you do like a teleport there? What was that? What? Jonathan, thank you. Snack.
Watch it! It's a killer!
You do realize in this that you're the ones who attacked me, right? When you're saying like watch it, it's a killer. You have shotgun shells? You can drop anything? Bro. That's alright. Alrighty. So we're going back here. Right in front of me is the bridge we want to cross. And we could theoretically level again. I don't think we have enough for a level up. We want like 3k. We have 520. We also have some things that are 600, but we also don't have that much. Hello! Ow! No one knows. Hi. Give me a snack. Shillings 1. Alright, Loretta, I have cold medicine.
Stupid beast!
Bro. I am going back to the shadows. I'm going to give people medicine. Goodness. I'm also level 17. I could go try fighting, Dr. Crane. She's 24.
All your problems.
Your miracle medicine doesn't seem to help you with this.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
There you go.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Alright, let me go back here. Let me try. I have to be gaming for this, though. Give me that blood. Goodbye. Sodium hypochlorite solution. Alright. I need more blood. Come here. Alright. Brisk blood sample's not what I'm going for. That only gives me stamina regen. Alright, I'm sorry you died, bro. I'm gonna put you out of your misery now, maybe. Your vomit is a lot. Hi. Oh! Bro, she blew up. Unlock. Treatment for headache, 2. Medical voucher. Medical voucher printed in English and Romanian. Grants a free medical exam. Oh, you had all the goods up in there. Well, we've ended that plot line. If you're playing this game and don't want her to die, do not brainwash her to forget about blackmail. Bad things be happening if you do. No new loot up in here?
It's
What's
locked, all
unlocked?
right.
All right. Where's the other people? Okay. And down this way. Not this way. This way? This way. Or no, nothing much wants to fight me because I got nothing going for me. Okay. Harm.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Below? I'm over here. The next turn? Here? Yes.
Crush the leech, boys!
Let's pop off.
He's dead! Get a taste of this! Mind this boy!
Give me that blood. I love how they wait so much.
Die, leech! Fuck, he's dead! Pay for this!
You do realize, in these instances, you're the one who attacked me. If I had started this, that would make sense. It would make sense, and I would be understanding right now. Okay. Oh, no. I need the bullets. And here. Let's take you. Hi. When does the Lies of P DLC come out? We have to replay that game. When that comes out, I said we would. I don't think they've announced it yet. They said summer, I think. Shotgun shells. Steal the reports leading to the hospital. Pails. Let me drink your blood. Great hunt! Hail our fallen comrades. Hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to their bravery. We prevailed. The guard prevailed, my brothers. We hunted them down, the enemies of mankind, hidden in the dark tunnels of our modern cities. We found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fire of battle to the blackest pits. Never such a large-scale war between engaged immortals and against immortals. Remember this victory, my brothers, for it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good. And England is safer tonight thanks to you. Thanks to those of us and killed by the enemy. Bitten and killed by the enemy, our trembling hand, for when they turned against us. Do not tremble, my brothers. Do not doubt. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades. I cry, for I am an old man. Finally saw my goal accomplished. As I lived my last years on this earth, the Guard of Priwen is only a half-century old, and we already have accomplished so much. More than the traitors St. Paul had half a millennium. It's our first great hunt. Let them leeches who survived our wrath remember we won't stop. Sir, I've observed Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now. We confirmed the vampire activity in there. First, we now have proof of a female leech inside the hospital. Beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. Personally, sneaked in the hospital and heard the creature whining about needing blood. But it gets worse. The administrator at Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Swansea, according to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then maybe there's something big going on at Pembroke. Maybe it's even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors. We're gonna have no one read that. Because if anything, if someone did read that and then they come back and everyone's dead, that pretty much like affirms that yes, they were right? We're gonna have no one knows about that. Let's go. Oh, what up? There's this box of pills. I don't think I have enough blood samples to heal. I don't know, maybe maybe Thelma will give us some blood samples after we're done with this quest here, you know? I think that we do have enough, what's this other stuff? Okay. Now I need to find watery blood samples, though. What? The mom.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm.
Who
I
were
have made
tracking you?
inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you.
Oh, let's go.
Position in mind. I'll leave you, Mistress of the
I
Dark,
did get a
to your
potion.
nocturnal activities.
She did give me blood. Now we just need enough bullets. All right, Mary. I'm ready to throw down again. I would very much... What did you give me? Rich blood sample. Oh, you give me for blood. The make do. So did I heal everyone? Does anyone need more medicine? Oh, you have a migraine? I forgot what. Let me guess help you with that. Our home base must be healthy. And no one should pay attention to the amount of times I just jump out my window. Alright, are they locked in their thing again? I can't give you medicine if you're just always in here.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
Here you go.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Yeah, let's go.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
You're so right. You're so right.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Alright, everyone here is in good condition. Nice. My duty here is done for the night. I think. Is that everyone? Did I give everyone medicine that needs it? Yeah. Gotta keep everyone's ranks way up. Unfortunately, we do not have watery blood sample, but you know. What can you do? Back to the merry fight. I can just continuously do side quests though if we keep losing. What level is Mary? I haven't looked. Does it say her level? Because then I can like aim to be that level or higher, you know? Although most of the enemies around, the higher ones are like in the 20s. But for the most part, it's not too bad. Hey, crew. So you're all well. I need to slam into a few vampires to get my blood back. Does anyone want to scream a little bit? Actually, I don't know if there's any vampires left in here. I'm so sorry, Rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
My guy, you're about to go fight your sister. You need all the blood points you can get. You understand this, right? This is the most brutal fight in this entire game. I actually don't know if that's the case, for me personally. We've like, I don't think we've died in a boss fight other than this. In the name of Christ, someone help me. What? We don't want to go up there. I do need to reslot my stuff. Alright. Yeah. This is stamina. And this is blood. Run it back.
Slayer!
Give me a snack.
What have you done?
You've burned away Nurse Kring's mind. You're a monster! Rest in peace, monster.
Give me your blood, priest. final thoughts are just to die for.
Hold on, I need my shotgun. Does this have bullets? I don't have one. Good. I want this one.
Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Yeah, we're gonna not. We're gonna not.
You've killed me, brother! Come to me, Jonathan. You left me to rot in this. Assassin! I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton! What have you done? Kinslayer!
Uh-huh. Me.
Rest in peace, monster.
We're real close. We're almost there, guys. Oh, thank goodness. Bro, that fight is so rough. We made it!
Well, brother. It's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
He did
I
it.
will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Did she just blink? Or am I meant to be taking her body? I honestly don't know. I'm just walking. I'm hitting forward, and he's definitely not going entirely forward. Am I putting her back in her grave? I am. Okay. I don't know if it's possible to save the priest, dude. I'm going pretty hard on like trying to attack her when she's doing anything to him. Defeat Mary. A few nights later.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu.
No, it's Spanish flu.
It is transmitted through the blood.
There can be more than one.
Turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Aim. Dr. Reed, I hope this letter finds you quickly, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are now in great danger. The Guard of Prewan has launched a great hunt in London, and few nights they have been actively searching and killing any icon they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. In this letter, you will find a pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint. Oh.
The flower's dying.
Bro, I wish I could give it water. Regenerate blood 100 blood points instantly. So no one has a new, I understand, yes. No one's new because I didn't rest. I know everyone does have new things. 2 people had the cold. Old. I already had 2, but... They're both in Whitechapel. I'm gonna head over there before we go to the main point. Didn't I guess I took out one of the headquarters of that guard. Didn't I fight them? Probably just a group of them. Alright, let me help everyone out. Go to the Ashbury's mansion. And there's also new places we can go that I completely forget where they're all at because I wasn't really marking that off in my head. I was more so thinking like I would get a key to quarantine zones and go to like separate key points, and I wasn't really thinking that, you know, it would be an all or nothing, like all the gates are open. $4K. I do want our rest to evolve, but I also want to give people medicine first. And hopefully her mansion has like all the medicine, bro. 22.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
$24. They be like trying to two-tap me. Oh my goodness. So taking that, I was right that like the sister was a big like turning point in like the game. Everyone jumped like 10 levels. We'll make do, we'll do our best.
I cannot enter.
You cannot. Healthy. I need to do my runs around. Healthy. 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 Hello? I hear vampires, I think.
It's locked.
Oh, what open from this side? I wish I could zoom in and see where people are, even if it's just, like, not who I'm looking for. Two people here have the cold. A cold. Hello? You're both healthy. Healthy. Alright, who has the cold here? Okay, he's the one in the back. I don't know where Xiao Shuna is. Hello? I'm here to bring you medicine for your cold, bro. This area's already not in a great state.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening.
Do you need medical? It may... I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir.
The nutrition of my mind.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
I like how it was like blocked out because I already given him medicine before. Bro, they're like, you're one and done, maybe. God, it's just that the dialogue's been played already. But I think it's funny. So Shao was like by Darius before. She should be around here. There you are. Come back.
Good evening, Xiao Shu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed. It's good to see you again.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
I got you.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Alright.
Goodbye for now.
That's everyone who needed medicine. How do I get to... this way? This way. I can go this way. Oh, so is this the locked doorway? It sure is. It sure is, isn't it? I could not tell you why he doesn't just use his vampire teleport powers. Just go to the other side, but... we must go all the way around. Back to the hospital. Alright, run it back. I need to buy... I, like, want to progress today and level up. But at the same time... I want to get any materials that she might have at her mansion. And then level up with those. Because... she probably has a lot at her. I'm just assuming she's like the funder of our hospital. One would hope that she has the medical stuff, you know? Oh, I can also go this way? Do I want to go this way, though?
I cannot enter.
Oh, my. Hi. No, you're of no concern to me. So they introduced, like, the werewolf dudes as, like, a boss one time. It was, like, the first boss. And, like, I don't feel like it's worth killing them. You don't really get, like, any experience or any, like, good drops or anything. I just am like, oh, peace out. Keep shooting me in the back, bro. I still have a blood thing. This will do it? Alright. It seems like it is definitely getting worse though, since again, given that everything leveled up like 10. Let's go. Oh god, why are you shooting at me? There's a werewolf.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding.
Earth is bleeding.
And the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I'm not your champion.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
You tell him, Jonathan.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
I don't need any more of that, dude. What's happening in here? Oh, goodness. Hi. Where's the other dude I killed? I took out 2 of you, right? One of them just blew up, but... well... These were locked before. Okay. Aww.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
I'm assuming that was their partner.
Want some of that? Filthy fucking beast! Killing's all you deserve.
I'm chilling. What should I do to you? Stop. 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 I'm gonna leave you. I'm literally not allowed to leave you.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Oh, thank goodness. His ranged blood sucking was wild. I'm like, I'm good.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
Bro, you are like rich.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
I'm Jonathan.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
What? How's it going? About raid, we come with hugs and honey and the rest of the bear brigade. How's your streamer guys doing? Hello. Everyone from my side, if you're not already following them, make sure you go follow Ravel. Vampyr is amazing. Yo, we're doing our best. I was stuck at a wall. I thought that the Mary fight was like harder than any really Bloodborne boss. We just finished Bloodborne also. We're gonna go follow Ravel. How goes Vampyr? I've been really enjoying this game. It's very, like, detective, which I was not expecting going into this game. It is very much a detective game. Everyone go follow Ravel. Also, if you're coming in from Ravel's rating, you get a chance to follow them. Yo, now's your chance. Now's your chance. Highly recommend it. I love detectiving. Me too. At least that's for the raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, if you need to take care of Doggo, I completely understand. Anyone needs to peace out in general. I hope you enjoy your weekend as well. Thank you so much for coming on in. I'm Rai, or Curses or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. And right now we're doing a combination. I'm growing level 18, so level 4. So we're not really leveling because I'm doing as much of a passive run as possible and not killing any NPCs, and that's pretty much how you get experience in this game. You get a little bit from like other things like side quests, but primarily you really get it from like taking out NPCs. And I'm not doing that, so we're eternally under level. Back to reading. I hope you enjoy your reading. But yes. Hey, Katam. Pignons. Hey, Clover. Yeah, I accidentally, since my first time ever playing this game, so I accidentally killed someone at the beginning by like, doing tutorial stuff. And if you interact with a character at the beginning, they make you kill him. So we're not getting past this run. This is the only character we've killed, though. Same, yeah. That's the only character we've killed, though. If that's a plus. Yeah, there's a character at the beginning that if you interact with them at all, the game makes you kill them to teach you a mechanic. So that has happened. Dog and chores. Background for... Oh, thank you so much. We keep enjoying the game. Thank you, thank you. Everyone did Revolt play. What were you guys watching before this? Still good. I looked up, there's like 4 endings. I didn't look at anything specific. My friend was talking to me about the game, and they like killed anyone they didn't like. So I think they got a bad ending through that. Whoop. Let me look at Revolt stream. Oh god, why did it get audio all of a sudden? Such a jump scare. Art stream? Yo, guys! If you're not already following Revolt, even for like their gameplay, their art is also chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing. I love their art. Alright, I'm back. I can see you guys again. It was an option though. Figured out you could choose not to. It literally wouldn't let me click on anything else. At all. I tried being out of it. I tried doing everything. I like wouldn't let me. Oh yes, the forbidden phrase. The phrase is bad. It's not you. It's not you. Mr. Run, where you use a guide to make the funnest play possible. Poor Clay. From what I've heard, no poor Clay. From everything. Although the thing is, I like pretty much all the characters in this game, and I really like Jonathan a lot. I can't stand this woman. I walked into her, she's like rich up in here. Oh, my turn to ask questions.
I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough.
But I really enjoy our main character, which I appreciate.
We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand.
No, it's rich, but she's vampire rich. Yeah, she has like hundreds of years of wealth up in here.
Idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now...
But I don't want to speak to you after this. Respectfully.
I must say...
Whoop. Blood specialist doctor. Exquisite. Being a vampire, it's so cool. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official...
Much love. I hope that this is like, yeah, this is a romance thing. I hope I can reject her so hard.
Invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they?
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the
I
Empire.
would be... I literally, like... Killed one of their members, though. It's something you had to do. Did they what? Well, did they not, like, hate me? I'm gonna completely omit those comments because I don't want to know anything about the game.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
They fight Priwen.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
They have always been a threat.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
Fergal wasn't even... Fergal had no character development. There was no character to dislike.
What happened to your sister? Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
Who was that?
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
So the only character development that I got to see was like through like a cutscene and then fighting him, in which he basically was like, don't mess with us the first time and I'll let you live. And then I did mess with him and he's like, I'm gonna kill you. Like, anything that was on screen and anything that was said about him was that he was just an enforcer of the Ascalon Club. There was really no character to dislike or really like. He was just thrown in there. I feel to die. To start maybe something. Have you met him?
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership.
Yeah, he was like the dude who went out and did like the head dude's bidding. Again, there really wasn't that much of a character to dislike. Favorite weapon though? We've been using a hatchet. We don't really have many weapons.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
I don't think I have a scythe.
Yes. The Guard of Priwen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
What is the Great Hunt?
What is a Great Hunt?
The first Great Hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Priwen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start another one?
Why start a second one?
Priwen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
I mean, I understand why they wouldn't like you. You literally go around and kill people. Like, you do realize you do that, ma'am. Got with the first fight with William? The werewolf? The first boss fight is a werewolf. Is that who it was? I might have it. Is it a two-handed weapon? I never look at them because they're too slow. I also had never died in a boss fight until Mary. And then Mary took me out of it for a very long time, bro.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my
It was
heart,
rough.
Jonathan. But fear not.
She's like a one-shot attack, and I'm just
If the
like...
situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
I must find answers.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No. You will find me here if you need me.
Oh, let's go! We don't have to see her regularly anymore. Yes. Thank you.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol.
No, you're not dumb.
Tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
Are she kicking me out of her house? I wanted to rob her.
Access to female applicants. I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Isn't there a superstition that vampires not be able to cross water?
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
Okay. I don't know.
May be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
This is actually very uncomfortable. She's very much in, like, a position of authority and, like, power over this dude. And it's very uncomfortable. Can I rob your house, though? Can I go back in and, like, rob you? Borderline toxic. It gives grooming, and it's disgusting, actually. Are slower, but the ability to parry is clutch. I just stun them. I just stun them as much as I can with the beat stick. Scythe? That one. Oh, it doesn't look like a scythe to me. That's why I didn't register that was the name of it. Got you. When I think of, like, scythe, I think of, like, a reaper scythe or like a sickle for, like, a field or something. That, yeah. I'm gonna rob you now. Reaper, not farmer. So mind me. You should have all the goods. You only have 4 shillings in there? What happened to being loaded? Dracula. You're saying I have to get a bad end to not be with her? Gosh dang it, bro. Only a few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how a sudden attack of the enemy caught us by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved maker may be gone, but his presence still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us of what we are and what we seek: honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with the knight many times, as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the tear of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease inextinguishable hunger that we all feel. That he never ceased to search, even without knowing its such artifacts exist. And there is tenacity, and it is that tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us, that needs to survive. Ascalon will be rebuilt always for his ideal. Sending through the random notes. Ascalon stuff. Yeah, that's so cool. All of this. Oh, it's so cool. Apparently I have not found any of these. But yeah, I love it. I love all the lore bits going on. And again, I enjoy, like, just about all the characters we talk to. Except for one. And she's in this house because she makes me uncomfortable with how she interacts with the main character. Drugs. Can I get back here? Oh, let's go. Oh, God. I'm not reading all of her diary. Tonight, I went with Mother to visit the sick in East End. It's been a long time since I went to the sad part of town. To see her talking, listening to those poor people who move me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference and tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly, I didn't notice that she had vanished, but when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, so much more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life, and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty. Oh no! Thank you for chatting. No need to apologize. Like this name, the love interest of Clay's wife. Oh, you don't like, I forget what his name is. You're not supposed to like those characters, though. Those are like antagonist characters. Whereas the character who, Lady Ashbury is supposed to be like a helpful force, protagonist more character, like helping out the protagonist. And I just don't like her because she seems very oof. So the skin, I know, I wish they sparkled, I know, right? Sad as I am, to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me leave have my own flat in the West End. You do realize, she said she will kill only the guilty and brutes wherever they hide, and won't feed on the dying. That's literally what she does, huh? This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in a back alley when I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. Okay. A terrible argument with Mother last night. She refused to once again turn me into immortal. Tonight I'm sad and excited for about to leave this house. Mother's agreed to let me use the flat in West End, as long as it's not too far from her house. I had promised her I would be careful. I told her how much I loved her, and she was proud of me. I understand that she only wants me to be strong and independent. I must admit that. I am thankful for all she taught me. That through all these years, she made me the woman I am today. It's time for me to choose where I go from here. Oh, Thelma? Thelma's chillin'. Let me go see the characters you were addressing. So the characters you listed as not liking were in the docks. We have Booth Digby, and then as the wife of Clay, Edwina. Both garbage. Yeah, that's like they're the antagonist group, the Wet Boot Boys. So like it checks out. Like you're supposed to dislike them. I feel like you're supposed to feel some sort of liking towards Lady Ashbury. Almost like I can't stand you. It's kind of chill. Yeah, she does everything for her own benefit. It's Darby Nom. Yeah, they're all very self-serving. Alright, I don't want to fight the vampire out here. That just sucks my blood from like 5 years away. This way? Surely they wouldn't attack me when I'm on my way there, right?
Get your weapons ready! We found one! Christ, he's dead!
Oh my.
Bloody leech!
Is the purpose of going here only to avoid those fights? Alright. Is there nothing in here? Am I considered aggro right now? Cannon fodder. Yo, they just chill.
It's locked.
You a hideout available in this district? The one that's locked? Though, where do I need to go to get around? All the way around? Like down the docks? I don't feel like they would lock me out like that. Oh, over here? Over here, okay. Was that a vampire? Oh, man.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
If he's in travel was, like the whole map. Is your brain for certain routes? Yeah, so like we've never been here before. We just unlocked this area. So like I don't know which areas are technically available yet or not.
This war takes no prisoners.
But here maybe though. Doing our best. Yes.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
That's where you're from. Rich land. No, it was so funny. There was like that one character like just hated your character because you were like a rich doctor. And I'm like, nah, you're fat. I'm like, you're so valid. It's like the only reason she hated him. I'm like, that's so fair of you. I left. Where's my hideout at? In here? The dark attributes are yeah, they're a lot. Them being able to attack you from very far away at all times was a lot. Ha! Oh yes, my level 17 is thriving right now. Dr. Reading, I hope you enjoy reading. Again, thanks so much for hanging out. Once I have a blood shield that are annoying. I do love my blood shields. I have no blood points that I have like no blood to put into a shield. Oh my, someone's dying too. I thought about Kimura. Oh, Mom. I also now know I can't level up because I have to help out someone before I do that or else they'll die. Alright, where's Kimura? Shout again. I need a indicator of where you are.
How dare you interfere with
Oh
my
my.
work?
Oh my. Give me your blood. I think you're in here. I'll do my best to help you, bro. My pistol.
You're mine.
So I'm gonna have to kill you. Give me your blood. Ay, ay, ay. A triple. I'm ready to make your blood pop, sir.
You're feeble. Gotcha. Your prey is mine now.
Goodness. Let me use my vial that gives me 100 instantly. Did I not make it? I chose not to. I've messed up. It's alright.
Stupid newborn!
Ay, ay, ay. I don't see any way to beat anything around here. Ugh. Mm-hmm. I can't just go talk to this dude either. Because there's gonna be like, you're dumb going to your prey.
Prey is mine now!
Oh my. Man. I thought it said the game got harder the more people you kill, so me killing one person— how hard that game be if I killed more people? And I can't go into my hideout because there's 2 vampires right in front of me, blocking my entrance. Oh my. Our self-destruct killed me. Me staring, contemplating all my options, all my choices going on. Brother, stop. Oh my. I got stuck because I was locked onto the one person. I was stuck next to the dude no matter which way I dodged. And then I got stuck on a pillar. I, like, legitimately don't know what to do here. Like, this is so excessive that I high-key want to restart the entire game and play on easy. Like, it's that bad. There's nothing you can, like, do. I killed them, but I still died because the one person self-destructs. I'm gonna go try making health potions and try it again, having had items. And then we'll gauge where we're at after that.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
I'm so sorry.
Its effectiveness.
Hello. Okay. So health potion time. And then, because like I would love to level up as well and like use our points, but now that we've found a survivor, I'm pretty sure they'll die if I don't save them tonight. Can I bring my revolver? No. Me bullets. I have no bullets. Oh no. I was really banking on the fact I could shoot that dude repeatedly. Because even if we can't get into that hideout, kill those two, like, those two vampires, as long as we save Kimura, I at least know then that we saved that person, and I'll just come back here and rest and level up.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry to the rats in here. I need sustenance.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Okay. Now we have some blood. Let's go kill the dude who's camping this one guy's house. And see if we can't do that. Again, we've already given everyone medicine, so everyone's fine there. No one's blood's gonna go down. No one's gonna die. And rich vampires hit different. Hello? Where did this person come from?
Vampires are so weak.
You're just always there?
Your prey is mine now.
Well, I will play aggressively. I thought I died. I was like, no way. Okay.
This is my territory.
Uh-huh. Alright, let me beat you down.
Your prey is mine now.
Do I have any bullets in my shotgun? Nope. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, bro.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Alright, thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
I can't do anything until tomorrow with him. Pure blood. We know the expression. We heard it from in the foul mouth of heretics and foreign barbarians. Used it sometimes ourselves. Do we really know what that means? Vampire born from immortal belly? What a disgusting idea. How would such a creature find its place among the living? What would its purpose be? Ours is clear, gentlemen. Ascalon is here to protect the Empire and its citizens. We are the protectors, the shepherds, even when sometimes sacrifice a sheep for sustenance. Whoever will be found guilty of succumbing to the desire of breeding a mortal child shall be eradicated. Money.
Are you sure you'll manage to reach the West End by yourself, Mr. Kimura?
Yes, I'm perfectly capable of defending myself when not ambushed by insane cultists.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
We're just checking in, bro. Any loot out here? There are those people who are trying to kill me out there.
Fresh water.
Oh!
As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
For my plant? Is it for my plant? Please, let it be for my plant, bro. Well, I guess I'm going back to my house then. Rest to evolve. As you see, I can certainly try to beat them again. What? This is a horrible existence right now. I died from the poison gas. Is there any way to resist that? I don't know. All I do know is that I helped Kimura. And now it's time to go level up. Because that safe house is not safe. I'm alright. Are you just a dude?
Filthy fucking beast! Kill you!
Bro, we're in the missing party together. You're so good at dodging.
Back in the grave, you!
I want the loot that you have. You must understand.
Die, vermin!
Yippee! Alright, anything, any loot on that person you killed? I need loot all around here. Alright.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British Vampire Society. Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Life here in London. Tell me your neighborhood.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes.
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is something bothering you?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste, even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What do you know about me?
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Maybe.
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal never to totally trust a vampire. Your mother herself told me that we Ekon are creatures of deception. Maybe it's because we seem so alive.
That may be true for a naive girl, but I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Your adoption.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Who are your real parents? I'm not gonna ask that, because your real parent is, Lady Ashbury. What do you do around here?
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
How are the locals reacting?
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in...
Should I go look for this person?
I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Right. Personal. Why did she adopt you?
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Why do you wish to be a vampire?
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time on one's side.
About your mother's refusal.
Your mother has refused to turn you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
You don't trust her?
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you or I. She is wise, and we should not ignore her advice when we disagree with it.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
Fair. What's your plan?
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage, just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor.
Oh my,
Instead of
no.
throwing myself under a
No.
horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Be careful.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh, my God. For one second, I thought you actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed. Very convincing.
Okay.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Healthy and lovely. Does anyone here need medicine? You're both chilling. I haven't met anyone else yet. I'm trying to decide if I like this music going on right now or I don't. It's like a 50-50. It's just like constant wow. I'm going deeper into town by accident. I'm trying to leave, bro. Hi.
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am... Karina Billow.
Hey, Karina.
I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Oh, you're healthy. Okay, can't access any of those. Tell me about you.
Yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
All right. The neighborhood.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
What
Miss
the?
Below, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Tell me about that.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
Alright, do you feel compelled to obey?
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Alright.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I cannot currently help you. Wow. Wow. Alright. Can I go in here? Is this me entering their building? Sure, I guess.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. What's that? Is that a branch? It looks weird. Oh, how I wish I could enter my hideout in this area. Is this the sewer? Oh, this is the sewer's connected. I see. That's so funny. The sewer's connected to the area where we have like the cleanest place. Everyone's just healthy. Everyone's thriving. The pillar's alive. And now we have this area. That's apparently stable, but I don't know, because I feel as though things just being so high level. Like a detriment to me personally. Oh yeah, I should do it like this. I might do it to use the restroom, but I will wait until 5 to do that, so then I can run a 3-minute ad, and you say you don't get by ads for an hour. Wow. I'll go to the North Docks. Can I get over there?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
All right.
With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
All right, I hope you let me in tomorrow. Because I'm gonna be coming at the same time. Hello. Thank you for watching that, guys. Alright. I will present myself to the Ascalon Club after I simply go back to home base. Is area sanitized in your little 24? We have. Okay. So I can theoretically follow if there ain't a good turn here. I can just follow this all the way. Goodness. Give me that blood, I need a snack! Do you also want to be a snack? Give me your blood! Can you drop a watery blood sample? I need it for, like, health potions. You understand, right? Not the brisk ones. Yes, please. Yeah, that should get me there. Only downside is I think we're going to go through a ton of dudes. Can I not teleport over there? This is where I came from.
Watch out! It's fast! Back, demon! Back! Die, vermin!
Which way do I need to go? I can just run back. I can, like, leg it. Oh my. I don't know why they're trying to kill me when there's, again, whenever I see a werewolf just flat out right there, I'm like, I don't see why you're attacking me. The person who's not aggro on you. There we are. Everyone has medicine. And for people who maybe don't have medicine in the West End. Hopefully are alive. I can, like, live. Alright, let me see if I can water my plant. And also, level. I'm trying to think. I should make the blood explosion thing do more.
Done.
Pure water! Hey. Are you good? Can I check on it more? Level 20 is required. Uh-huh. Increase my life regeneration when I bite something. Yes. That sounds lovely. I don't really need how much damage it's doing. Get more blood when I bite people. Lovely. I want the blood popping more, but healthy. Nothing's changed here. What they're saying. Same here. Man, so you want everyone's in good health. Because the pillar's dead, it'll always be serious. Okay. Do we have any restocks in here? Can I check on my plant? Well, I think my plant's fine now. Let's say it's dying. We have it. So our blood points when it hits. I want that one. Nice. I probably should upgrade. I constantly use my like offhand to stun, which has the best 10 stun, 15 in this one. This uses the least amount of stamina. I'm chilling with it. I need another tiny good handle part. I'm happy with that though. Way more stun. More glass vials. And no one, as far as we know, is sick, so I don't really need to make any of these right now. Alright. Let me try to throw down with the crew again.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. When I say the crew, I mean the people who are guarding the other safe house, bro. I'm gonna blow up on me again. Hey, bro. How are the side quests going here? How we doing? Find more of the notes. Locate Emily's house. Okay. I am going to need to grab a couple of her rats outside, bro. Let us see if there's anything out here to grab. Anything that restocked for my perusing. Alright, what's the quickest way to get back here? Alright, definitely this bridge. Hey, bro. It's the sewer. I would ideally love to avoid interacting with, like, anyone. At least until we get to the safe house. So I can go in there. Full strength. Oh my. Ow! Why? I was not involved in your fight. Man, you guys made me to go the wrong way. I need to go back that way. The way I want to side with them right now because, like...
Dark beast! Back in the grave!
Light them up, you guys.
There's safer places to be than here.
Perfect. You guys all did great out here. I just really didn't want to fight the vampire with that blood drawing attack. I'm like, nah, I'm good actually. Oh, goodness. What's this, her house? Well, there's a lot of fighting going on outside your house there, Miss Ashbury. I'm gonna take my leisurely stroll through this door if it's open.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Bro, you're getting blood points, alright? You can do your special abilities with that. I can believe you're doing it. I don't know who's hitting the button to make you do it, bro.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. He's dead.
Stop. Stop. I'm trying to help you against the vampire. The vampire's the threat. Did they stop attacking the vampire?
He's mine. I'll take it.
I'm going to Whitechapel, apparently. Alright. That's now unlocked. Joyous occasion right there. My beat stick is also upgraded.
It's a neat work, innit?
There's how many of you? No, no. I'm not looking for that, like, gang up party on me.
No rest for the wicked.
Healthy? Are we sure? Are we sure? I can't enter my safe house here because they're too strong. I've even killed them before. But they self-destruct and still kill me. Ooh, is that loot? All of the evil and the foul skulls I've ever had to fight. The Iker may be worse. Not because of the fighting prowess, even if it remains powerful and dangerous opponent. Not because of its superior wit and cunning plans. An Iker is quite blunt and straightforward in his actions and objectives, spreads diseases, contagions, and epidemics wherever and over it can. An Iker is the incarnation of viruses and infection. Wherever it goes, sickness appears and will quickly spread. It is like it only walks this earth to generate plagues and epidemics, as if its skin itself diffuses sickness. Ikers are clever, sneaky, malevolent, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds. To spoil a water tank, a granary, or a banquet, this is the kind of thing an Iker would do. In order to please its putrid and perverse nature, they are so rare that we don't know what to do about them. The lazy brotherhood believes that they should not be considered vampires or skulls or something else. All I know is an Iker must be destroyed by all means necessary. That's the thing that keeps that thing that blew me up. I killed it. And then, you know, I still died. I'm really testing everything around right now. I'm looking for loot. But try not to fight anything. I also want to make a medicine. If capable, I want to have like one of each again. So like, I want to make sure we can make the neuralgia and migraine again. The medicine for it, that is. Ow, what am I stuck on? Oh my. Why do I hear another one? Where is my safe house? I want to use the other entrance. There's almost always two entrances to these places.
Burn it, boys!
Yo, take out that poison demon. Bro, it is making quick work of those two dudes. I'm okay with this. I hope I can get to my safe house before, they get back. Oh, this is my house? I'm this rich too? Goodness. Mother.
Mother. Good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been, my prodigal son?
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have? I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Oh man. How you doing? You're healthy? Alright. Life in London. About Mary's funeral.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
Tell me about the neighborhood.
Do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always comes with me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble
What the
finding
heck?
the way back.
Can I inquire more about that? He just like leaves you outside? Oh man. Need anything?
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty and dead eyes.
Oh my god. Working on a new painting.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Okay. About your family. Mary visits you?
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
Mary is dead.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson? And my son-in-law? You're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
I'm not dead.
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you, trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
he is a little bit pale, but like it's not that much different than your skin tone right now. Are you saying you're also like being pasty?
Please come back soon.
Can I get ooh. My dear beloved John, when you read this letter, you'll be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel silly for writing your first letter that you won't be reading for years. My cursor. Mouse, wake up. Mouse, wake up. I don't know where my mouse is. All right. I struggled for a long time to best write you this until I remember the puzzle and riddles I invented when you were a boy. You loved to do those. While I found it would be a good idea to propose one final game, it would probably be less rewarding. No candles or exotic treasures you might find when you decipher the game this time, but the greater treasure, perhaps the truth. This is my attempt to explain to you why I chose to leave my family without explanation. And you know why? Simply play my little game. It's up to you. And rest assured, I love you. I promised my family was and still everything to me. I remember the first time I held you in my arms. My treasure, my jewel. To see you grow up, play, laugh, filled my heart with joy. I went back to home. I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife. Fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but I ask for understanding. If you want to know more, what you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
That money? You want to pull the Red Dead Redemption and like loot through the fireplaces, the chimneys. Oh. All right, let's go downstairs. Thank you. Or at least my house has stuff.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan, I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
I can't even answer that. You're healthy. I love to see it. Why my father addressed this letter to me? Oh my!
My father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Life in London. My mother.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Did she receive medical care?
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Okay, may she leave London?
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
Okay. The neighborhood.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Okay. Mary's funeral.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I am sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Personal. Would you leave if you could?
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir, so my task is not over.
You have served this family excellently.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
You think I neglected my mother?
You really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
Trust me.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
I don't really know.
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan. But you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
Got you.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Oh. I do be stealing everything from the house. Where's my front door lead me? I'm still at the front of my house? What the heck? This place is too big. Ain't no one need this big of a house. I see.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all.
I feel like his beard looks like it's like one of those costume beards. Like it looks like he put it on. Which good for him.
I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
What do you have?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
I have way more money than I thought I did. Lead plate. I always need the one thing. That one. Oh yeah.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Life in London. Local news.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Is it food that interests you?
Finding a good restaurant. Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
I have specific tastes.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Oh, okay. Tell me the neighborhood.
Situation in this part of town.
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
Oh my. That's false.
I'm afraid the newspapers are seriously underestimating the situation. Things are critical, believe me.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
It's not a late hour. Is it not a late hour for trade?
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
You prefer to live at night?
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
It's not dangerous.
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail.
Oh my gosh.
And if a bomb must fall on my shop,
what?
I'll be there to hear it falling.
We're gonna hope that doesn't happen. Oh, so you know? No, you're fine.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
London's lone gourmet?
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
Are you lonely?
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
Right. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Oh, 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 oh. Let me just rob you. Respectfully. Do you have nothing? You own your store here, but you have nothing to steal? Gosh dang it. New person.
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
I need to make migraine medicine. Oh. How is your wife? Probably dead.
How's your wife, Venus?
Oh no, Venus is fine.
So much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
Is there? You're alive.
But you're alive.
And the One Piece!
In one piece and
The One Piece is real.
how many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
The trouble?
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
The One
What people
Piece!
are like in this part of town,
The
Johnny.
One Piece is real.
Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Oh, that's not very nice of Venus. When did you return?
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
What's this new battle?
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
You saw vampires in the war? I don't think about it
I know
either.
what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny. I didn't want to sound selfish.
All right.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
I need to go into my house. I'm gonna go make Clarence some migraine medication. Wow. And let me just get in there. I got you, bro. We're besties, right? One moment. Clarence!
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Waiting for you to let your guard
Women
down.
die too in this war.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
You need some rest, Clarence.
All right. Keep it eyes going.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
You're healthy. Life in London. Tell me about the neighborhood.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
What do you do for a living?
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
Okay. Tell me about your abduction.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
What did he say?
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Why not sacrifice you?
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
Okay. Nostalgic for your
Why are you
hometown.
so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Your family.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Have you no friends?
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
Oh, well, you really changed.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
No need to thank me. Follow my example. I'm no good Samaritan. No need to thank me.
There is no need to thank me. Rescuing a London citizen should not be out of the ordinary, though I'm afraid it may appear so in these difficult times.
You did not only rescue me, you fought for me. You put your life in danger to save me. That's quite extraordinary.
How will you cope if you're attacked again?
I don't know. I've heard about these men and women who patrol the West End every night, chasing criminals like my abductor. Maybe I should join them.
Okay. Astronomy?
Tell me, Tadao, why was your abductor so interested in your passion for astronomy?
I don't know. We met a few times at the Royal Greenwich Observatory. He seemed to share my hobby. Then he invited me to his house and locked me in.
That's so funny. Astronomy seems fascinating.
Yes. Astronomy is a fascinating subject. When I was a child, my mother bought a small telescope for my sister and I. We spent many a pleasant evening stargazing.
Stars are not just dots in the sky, Doctor. They are the key to our understanding of the cosmos. They remind us how insignificant we are.
You're right. But children love magic and stories. I remember our mother told us constellations have the power to protect us.
Protection by the light of the stars. That's sweet. You remember the name of these constellations?
Pegasus, Draco, Cygnus. Pegasus.
Pegasus. It was the constellation my mother liked the most.
Memory's a strange thing. I can recite without hesitation the names of the 88 constellations. Yet I barely remember my own childhood.
Was it a ruse to get close to you?
Did he fake his interest in us?
I don't know. Apparently he wanted to kill you on the, the right...
In his
Yeah.
madness, he spoke about a blood sacrifice to be made to his master when the stars aligned to a specific configuration.
All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
Oh, let me just grab... Oh, oh.
Anything to connect me to this city anymore?
Where is your house again, bro? I'm looking for Venus. Venus said I could come in. So let me just... Perfect. All right. Oh, more. Alright, you're chilling there. I don't know if you have a house I can break into and loot everything. I would appreciate if you did, but like I understand if you just chill. Here.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
Forgive me. With the epidemic,
I'll tell you what.
Oh man, she wants me to come back during the day, which I can't do, so I need Mesmerize level, 4, which is hard to get, given that we're not killing people. Okay, are you okay? You're apparently healthy. Alright, let me, go in where I need to go. Main quest time. Wow. Can I loot this? Oh, let's go. Can I loot anything in your yard real quick? You must understand I am very desperate at all times. Hope no one tries to, like, throw down up in here. I don't have any health items. Ascalon Club.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Right. Is that a dead person? Oh, lovely.
There has been quite a battle here.
Oh man, I love stealing from the rich people.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Tell me none of these people dropped anything when they got murdered? Oh. Is it unlocked now? If you're not strong enough, remember the blood of citizens is the fastest way to evolve. I think I'm alright. Perfect. I just wanted to unlock your back door. More easy access when I'm going around all the place. Who's the pillar of this community? Did I meet them yet, or is it this person? It's gonna be the leader. Okay.
It's locked.
Sure is. Can I find the key? The Ascalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the crown's interest. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke and a protector of England. All the members of the club must be on good extraction, flawless and moral fiber. Since the club accepts immortal members, who will be duly observed and valued as prosper candidates for immortality. The goal of this club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst good vampire society. Also promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. We are the true elite of British society. We're Ascalon, the Holy Lance, held by St. George's, the Protector of England. The saints slew the dragon, alliance bearers ourselves. We vow to defend the Empire's interest. Okay. And these stores are accessible, huh? It seems like a lot of people got in. Hold on, I still have to loot every room before I be going to talk to them. I don't know if they like kick me out for good. I want to be able to have everything, you know. Key to the basement. Oh, let's go. We're in. We're so in. Oh. Okay. Oh. There's so many drawers here. Let's go. This is what I would expect from, like, the rich people houses, you know? Let me in. What do we got down here? As Lost Club members, we tend to respect etiquette. We are, in all ways, members of the good society, sometimes recognized public figures. We don't find delight in our orgies and bloodbath, like the adversaries assert we do. And if one of us were caught in such a caricatured and immoral act, we would receive appropriate But what about blood? What about recreational use? How can we deny the ecstasy of vermilion ambrosia? And what else could we coast with, as any good fraternity should? To answer these questions, the law of conduct inside the club goes as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel was not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever they want. For their own use, or to share with friends, drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, whenever inside the club. Was there really only lore down here? There's no loot whatsoever. I found a key for, like, the lore of they drink blood from people outside, like, no one inside, only outside. Well, now we know. Alright. Thank you for watching Edge, guys. You missed the lore bit of the Ascalon Club drinks all of the blood. But they're not allowed to do it inside this building. They're like, do whatever you want, as long as it's not within our building. So there is that. That was all that was in the basement too. There wasn't any piece of loot. I was like, oh. Alright, let's meet with this Lord Redgrave.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Hear, hear, hear!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
She's proven useful.
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely.
Oh my
especially if she's
god.
immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why now?
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Guard of Prewen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I don't.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I have questions. I think I have to join, though.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What's your club's purpose?
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does it mean?
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by
I know I already read all the lore here, but
glorious
you know.
patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the club.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does membership imply?
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Any official recognition?
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to obey?
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
Right. I killed one of your guys.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. Sent to cleanse the East End of all skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Okay. I guess I have to.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy?
Is his blood pure?
Oh, I don't like this.
Well, speak, Dr. Reed.
I don't like
In
this.
front of the most sacred
This
blood.
feels like culty.
The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
I know
it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic.
I don't like this.
But England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Ew.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place.
So I just stabbed myself with that pen, meaning everyone signed that book probably with that exact pen. And then so there's also like that blood, like that there's constant contamination going on there. And then he also puts it in his mouth every single time, as presumably. So then I also put his like saliva also in my wrist after I stabbed myself.
Among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I have to talk to him again. Alright, let me talk to everyone else if I can.
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I spotted it.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
I'm perfectly fine.
I feel perfectly fine. Do I have cause for concern?
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
You're famous!
Mr. Dawson. Of Dawson and Dawson. The wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
It's from the West End.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Guard of Prewen.
What do you know about the Guard of Prewen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Would you help them?
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
They're our enemies.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Fair. Money can't solve everything.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the
I can literally
deserving
teleport
from
through
the
a wall, you know that,
infected
right?
masses.
That's dangerous.
By doing so, you would create two separate ghettos. What if the disease gets past the wall? The results would be disastrous.
Not if we eliminate all suspected cases of infection as soon as they appear. A necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
Well, you're a lot, sir. I'm gonna see if I can rob anything from this room real quick before I talk to this man. Nothing? Goodness. I didn't send anything at the beginning contract.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar?
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Skulls are linked to the epidemic.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the skulls.
Some are peaceful. Yeah.
I have met peaceful and wise skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Right, sir. Oh, God. New citizens available to kill. You love to see it.
How is your investigation going, Dr. Reed? Time is our enemy.
I haven't left the room.
A few questions for your lordship.
All right, but be quick.
Lucius Dawson.
May I ask you about the mortal who attended my initiation? Mr. Aloysius Dawson.
A member of the club does not normally ask questions about other members. We trust each other mutually.
Is he a member?
So he really is a member, then?
Indeed. Only the most eminent members are allowed to attend such ceremonies. Even if I admit some of us fled during the first hours of the Great Hunt.
I'm not gonna say he's immortal. William Marshall.
You made me swear on the blood of William Marshall during my initiation ceremony. Why was that?
William Marshall was the most glorious knight who ever lived. He served 5 kings, and was a living example of probity for all. And he was my maker.
Why is his blood sacred?
Why is his blood so sacred to the Ascalon Club?
He was simply the greatest defender of the realm we have ever known. I fought by his side at the Battle of Preston, and he made me his progeny following the fight.
When was that? A bottle of Preston. 1648. It's 1918 right now. Goodness. All right. All right. Oh, I stripped. Hi. Believe it. I am hot. I'm like dying. He's a vampire.
William Marshall was a vampire. Is this some sort of joke? Wait. Could he be my maker?
That would be joyful news. For it would mean he still walks
What's
among
Amogus?
us. But alas, the great knight has left this world for good.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Godspeed, Dr. Reed. We are counting on you.
Lord Redgrave can play
Bro, I'm already
with
to
all
make so many materials, get so much
Well,
money.
outside until the
I'm sure you have more important things to do than talking with an old man like myself. Welcome to the Ascalon.
Okay, I'm actually not allowed to talk to him, huh? Alright, the Ask a Locals about the source of infection in the West End. I don't know how anyone would really know about that. So can I talk to you? Are you an option?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
Oh, ma. Their justice health is critically low. Dangerous creatures will roam the streets. Like, I think that there's already extremely dangerous creatures around the streets. I don't know what they're talking about.
Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Suggested it. Alright. Could be the case. Do I have high enough convincing level for Venus to let me into the house? Let me see.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up.
Let me in.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. I'm so sorry for
Hey, how's it going? How's the Vampyr going? We just had to join a cult. And the game wouldn't let me say no, because it's a plot thing. It's not supposed to be a cult, but it felt culty. But how you doing? How you doing? Well, I'm just stealing everything from their house first, you know.
It's locked, all right.
Or... As always good. Oh, yeah. I spent my last day and night crying tears of joy. No bliss could be so painful. Clarence's wrote me back. He is back from the war alive and unharmed. He will be home in 2 weeks. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see him. Florence's attitude still worries me. He's still not the same as he was since he came back. The first few weeks I thought it was a necessary adjustment period, but he seems more and more erratic. Nowadays he spends all the time outside day and night, searching for evidence. He doesn't care about the flu. He doesn't care about me. Everyone good? How about you? I am so hot. I'm like dying. The story any good? Yes. So our third day playing it. If I didn't enjoy the game, I would have not played it. I can't believe this. Clarence spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets. Now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize public lecture in recently closed theater to warn people about the creatures of evil. I spent not half his pension, but all of it, plus some of our savings. Oh, goodness. Clarence spent all their money. But I'm glad you're doing good. Let's go. That's always great to hear. Another one. Do vampires live among us? Among us? Yes, they do. They call themselves the Brotherhood, and they serve their immortal masters in many ways, probably in exchange for privileges and knowledge. Somewhere in London, there's a seat in their power, where their secret council conspire against us. I call it the Lost Library. It is a place where these traders gather many occult and lost books. I personally offer £1,000 to the first who can give me proof of their existence. Remember when Mary came here with her husband and son? Yeah, Mary's dead. They're such a beautiful family. Yeah, Mary's dead. Mary was a wall, too. I really never died against any boss fight. Then we were at the Mary fight forever. I still stand by, even after beating Mary, that harder than a lot of Bloodborne and Elden Ring bosses, Mary. Which is wild. Or heaviness.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in
The One
Piece.
Piece! The One Piece is
God.
real.
My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Local source of infection?
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Life in London. Of your family.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Have been since last time.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
And the neighborhood.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Goodness. You're healthy, alright?
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Personal. Everything's blocked.
Goodbye for now.
I still need to watch the Winnie the Pooh horror movies, guys. I still want to do that. And then I want to watch the Mickey Mouse one too. The Mousetrap one, because I don't think that the Steamboat one is available on streaming services yet. But you know, that's what I'll be chilling with those hopefully. I reached the second source of the infection. Did I get like a... No, this is something about a bridge. So I'm assuming it's not them. So I have to ask everyone about this, huh? Alright. So there is you.
Rats. Tasty rats. Those clever rodents are cautious now. They won't approach.
Infection.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
Infection. Infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. 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 Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far.
A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
Personal. I have nothing unlocked for you. You're healthy,
I
chillin'.
must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
I don't know where, like, everyone is in this town. This area's large. Where's the park? Because I think this is the park. Because that was when it stopped having an indicator, so I'm assuming it's that one. Like, that stopped being, like, the entire area, and I hadn't talked to everyone yet. Who's coughing? I'm hearing coughing.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Back, demon! Back!
Goodness.
The beast must die!
Homa. I need to go find vampires. Like, far. Ow! You're still here? Yo, come down with me. Yep, come up with me. Homa.
Shit!
Where'd my vampire friends go? I need them to meet up. Let me drink your blood and I'll kill you. You killed the other vampires already? Hey Plasma, how's it going? Did you get some rest? Okay, Just woke up, let's go. Alright. Can I finally get to that area? Or is there more dudes downstairs? I'm gonna hope there's not more dudes downstairs. Did my vampire friends just leave? I would assume there'll be like corpses of them. Oh, is it so foggy here? Why is this park existing in Silent Hill? I think it's funny how, I know you're like quoting, and I didn't put in this auto mod. That's blocked from, aggression. That's an auto mod thing. Bro, I need this werewolf off me. Stop, bro. I need to lure this dude into these dudes. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. Let me see. This down here? What's up? Oh, there's a little rats. I'm trying not to eat them. Are they talking about here? Oh, up there.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Right. I'm gonna steal everything from their house then. They're not using it. Thick, rich blood sample. Perfume bottle. Cleanse the first source of infection. Is that what they saying that, like, for sure that's this? How am I doing that? I'm like burning down this place? That's a blood spot. I'm like, what is that? Ooh, grease. I don't think we've actually ever used grease. Oh.
He had his tongue removed.
But
and his
eye part
eyes
is wild.
gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I love going into rich people's houses. There's so much going on.
This
What about you?
one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Someone's knocking. How's the game going? I think it's going well. We're in like rich town where everyone has all the money. We're going to mansions. We can steal things forever. Right now we're trying to cleanse the source of the infection because this game has connected that the influenza outbreak also turns people into vampires, apparently. Oh, goodness. I have no healing items.
Thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent! Ah!
Oh, man. Ew, bro. Right. So that goes through that? I have no protection, huh? I don't know if I want to drink your blood, but I'm gonna. Goodness, I have shotgun shells, right? 3 of them. I can always trigger blood bomb. What? Huh? I understood I was poisoned, but I should have died right there. I've been defeated. By what? She didn't only hit me once. That I had health left? Even if I were to die after that fight? Am I still in their house? I am, okay. I have no bullets anymore, though. It's mighty unfortunate. I have no blood either. Oh, man. I have a heal. We lost. No losing. Simply try again. I actually don't know what happened there entirely, though. Is this not the room? Where are they? Oh, I see. There was no one in that chair, but... Me pop ya. Oh, man. Absolutely disgusting. I can't even hit you when you're on your own vomit or else I get poisoned. Uh-huh. Aggressively vomits is essentially this fight. I still don't know how this is a positive benefit because they're the source of a plague, but I go. And pre-vomit. I'm so sorry. You could always mute, turn down the volume, or piece out to another stream too. I understand that's a lot. That is an unpleasant noise.
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Oh! We're
Could
fine.
it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
They blew up. Dear Elsa, it is the greatest joy I confirm this letter your acceptance as a private student to my acting school. Little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you had what it takes to be an actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense lessons, you invite to stay at the school, since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything you may need.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
The outbreak source is going to be an acting school. Goodness. The rich people. Is there any loot down here? I couldn't particularly look around before because, oh god, there's them.
It's one of them!
Oh, it's fine. Alright. I've given everyone medicine, so if we want to level up, we can. Wow. Wow. The second source of the infection is where? Oh, that's like in town. Alright. I at least want to stop back at our house and make vials. So there's gonna be another one of those that we need to fight, huh? Presumably.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Let me go to my house. And make sure I'm chilling. Dear Avery, as I told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England. If only for a few months while I'm away until my son comes back to London, I want you to take best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and pay increase as long as you work. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife and serve her as best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I'm never to return, you're the only man I trust. But I can't talk to Avery about that, huh? Instant regenerates. 140 blood points. Oh, I can't make any serums other than stamina regeneration. Well... we can almost upgrade this to its max level. We only need 2 more good parts. Increase damage. First, I'm done. Damage. I can hold out for a while. Aluminum. Okay, we don't need anything in there. Also don't need anything in there. So we can sell, like... the things in the back here. The cigarette case, bag of junk, and a watch. Because they give, like, decent money. We don't need any of those parts. Alright, we made it. Alright, I talked to my mother now. Oh, hi!
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already. Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find you. You shouldn't stay away for so long.
Do you think I neglected you?
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you, but you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
I'll protect you.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
You're so kind, Mother. Thank you for describing all that.
Father seems to have left me some documents. Some sort of treasure hunt game. Do you know anything about them?
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy. Don't you remember?
I remember.
I remember now. He used to post me these riddles, as though they were sent by a mysterious games master. I'd spend weeks trying to decipher them.
Your father was always so proud each time you found the answer. He was not just the serious doer banker everybody thought he was.
I was proud too. How could I forget that?
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him.
Oh, ma'am.
He'll be so happy.
So, like, our mom has dementia. Does it say that in here? No. You're recovering.
Could Father have conceived some sort of final game for me before he left?
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant, more than I.
Do you feel lonely?
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way.
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house. my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Okay. Well, our character doesn't have much family left. We only have our mom. Alright, I have no ability to heal, so we're just going in. Where are we going?
I understand exactly
And turn.
the other night.
Yeah, I thought you were Charlotte. Oh, wow. In here. Oh, I can't go this way.
Is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Oh. Around town. Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't slept, so anything we killed before is still technically dead. Oh man, it's a werewolf. I truthfully would like to avoid fighting both of you. I see that that's probably not possible. They're both horrendous enemies. And fighting them together sounds not fun. If I actually had to pick one, I would pick the werewolf. Oh, hey, are you a vampire hunter? Ugh, you love to see it. Oh, that dude's definitely gonna die. Another bag of junk. Again, the mechanic is if you have aggro on you, you can't use like teleport or anything or like pick up items. So I simply just dropped off my problems on that dude. Worked out well. So in here. Oh man. What the? That vomit went ranges. Like that is a way. I'm locked in here with them. Where's my objective in here? Like, I can't reach it, obviously, but... It has to be that house. I'm very confused about who took the bomb, like, blow-up damage. Ay, ay, ay. Where'd that other dude come from? The whole party's here. This is a horrible place. Alright, give me your blood. I must heal a little bit. Oh my, I got stuck in a corner. "15 seconds. I'll kill this dude." Okay. Last person. Oh my. Freedom.
I have this thirst for blood.
You sure do, buddy. You do have a thirst for blood. That was a horrible area. They made that area to bully you. Okay, we need to go in there. We unlock this gate. Is there no loot outside here? That is so rude of them. Let me get this. Watery blood sample. So I can make a heal, theoretically. I could also level up. I'm so sorry, buddy.
This is despicable.
Bro, you're fine. Alright. A source of contagion here, you say? Still your tongue, wife. Iconic. Goodness. Pathetic pig. What? Pump action shotgun? That's my default. What's like my current one? Mine's better, even though it's the same level. I'm impressed. I was trying to listen to their argument, but I was also trying to loot. I think I missed out on a lot of context there. I think bro cheated. Oh my, they're double dipping? Ow. I don't know how I can be prepared for this fight. This is a lot. Ay, ay, ay. I've experienced the multitasking of this fight, and it's so excessive. I need, I need 20 seconds to be up. I can pop her. I can stun her and get blood. Bro, I know I heard your family tea before this. It's alright. I won't judge you. He cheated. I will judge him, but he's dead. That was easier because there wasn't vomit everywhere. Vomit on his sweater already? Like mom's spaghetti? Is that what that is? Is that the line? Alright. Well. Darling, thank you so much for the pressure perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. For only you, my heart, and my hero, can make me feel desired. Please come back to me soon. I'm dying to press my timid bosom against your chest. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me. I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you and I can't wait for you. Doris Fletcher.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
So she is the source. Is that not who I killed? Who did I kill before? The theater. I see. So it is the theater. It's the rich people. All right. I apparently already know where the theater is.
Doris
Chillin'.
Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
I'm so sorry to the rats. Love you guys.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can.
This is despicable.
All right. It's there? Interesting. I'll go through the safe area then before going through everywhere trying to kill me.
Women die too in this war.
There's actually no reason for me not to sleep right now.
Support the equality between men and women.
I go home and eat. Also, this bed, our bed, guys, looks so comfortable. Although I feel like it is actually a short bed. I don't think I could lay on this regularly. I want explosion more. More explosion damage. Okay. What's my shield doing? What's the patrol move to your target? Yeah. I do be liking to bite. That's all I can do level-wise? Alright. Confirm! Level 22! I took so long doing side quests, but then also doing the Mary fight. We're probably definitely not finishing this today, bro. The pillar is the rich dude, not the vampires. It's the rich dude who was funding vampires. Oh god. Oh man. Bro, it went from sanitized to stable because everyone has a fatigue. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through these individually. Oh my. Me writing down how many fatigue medicines I need right now. Alright, fatigue. We're at 1, 2, 3. I'm tallying. 4, 5, 6. Oh god, I don't want to reach critical. If it reaches critical, then they all die. 7, 8, and a cold. I need 8 things of fatigue medicine. Can I provide that? Uh-huh. Like 10, and I need one for the cold, so let's make another one. How are my weapons doing? Upgraded 11 weapon to level 5. Yes. Oh yeah. Increase stock. Actually, shock. Okay, need more good trigger parts. What about the small parts? Stun. Increase stamina consumption. I'll do the stun. I want big stun. Absorbs blood points when the weapon hits. Oh, I need a limit on parts. Hold on. I can actually get that. What was I just on? Oh, here. I do like the blood. Did that say my pistol? I didn't do, like confirm an upgrade. Oh, I did. Not this one, though. No, I did. Okay. I was very confused. You can, like, switch it. I low on anything that I would need to break these down? Yeah. Okay. Let's go check out the theater. Doris Fletcher's theater could be the location of where all this started. At least in this area. I like can't go this way, right? So I have to go this way. Wow. Hello, dead body. Yeah, I need to go where you're at.
Let's pin it down.
Oh my. Wait. This way.
Get them weapons ready. Found one. Go on back to the shadows.
Oh my. There's a gate up here.
Crawl back to the hair that spawned you.
Being very excessive. Very excessive.
Leech spotted. Watch out, boys.
Right here. No. Ah.
I cannot enter.
Oh my. They're all so bloodthirsty. I did absolutely nothing to you. As far as you all knew, I was just chilling. I can't go through the front door, so I need to go over here, right? Let me make sure this is unlocked. This is Whitechapel. Give me one moment. I have fatigue medicine for like every resident of this place. Hello? I'm doing my darndest to keep you all alive. You lost your pillar, but hopefully you guys don't lose your lives.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you have someone.
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
I would not even accept fresh water.
Here you go.
Yes, you do. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Why not publish Nethercott's work?
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, Politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Camellia.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give
We've heard this before.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
She's a good nurse.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have
Technically,
a lot
yes.
on your chest, sir.
I did go find her vampire form and kill her.
You are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea? She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
I thought I was under the impression that what we were doing was only making her this is also what we said, but making her forget about the blackmail stuff. So like anything about vampires she would forget. Most specifically what he said. So it's confusing to me that she like remembered nothing. You guys are healthy? Fatigued? I got you.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not bothered.
do you need any medical?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Mr. Lewis is close to your mother?
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad?
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
How's Mr. Lewis?
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books.
I want books for my birthday.
I liked books.
Okay.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Do you have anything new spawned in your house that I can steal? I haven't been in here since you last needed some medical attention, bro. It's been a bit. Still locked. Alright. So it's like all of the docks that need help, though. Does anyone else here need stuff? Because I want to go to the docks, obviously, to help out. This is like high priority. A Darby.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gent. Pay me a bottle and I'll...
Hey, bro.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need...
That would be nice.
If you...
Thank you.
Alright, do anything else new? No, I have nothing
Goodbye,
for you.
Mr. Darby.
And I know we filled a singular hint with him, with the scarf thing, but we have nothing with him. No. Let's try to get to the bottom of things with the theater. I do need a mini-map, bro. I mean, a mini-map would be so nice. I'm worried about if, like... So we've had, like, just about everyone getting sick at the... in the hospital before. Like, they were, like, fatigued. If they got a wave like that here, everyone's dead. They're in critical. And no one's died here other than the pillar, so that's wild. The pillar, like, really makes or breaks the whole entire scenario. I need to go, like... Open this immediately left.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Are we not concerned about this? Alright. First says in it for your vampiric senses. Oh, it's so helpful. It's so helpful. I wish my vampiric senses also provided me with a mini-map. But alas. That would probably be asking too much. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since they infected me. For days now, she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through the little written notes. And only on rehearsal night, I witnessed her so-called rehearsal. She walked on stage, angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. She's infected, rotten to the core, and plans to infect everyone, and then leave London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time, the theater's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water, since we all started to get ill and change after the meal she arranged for us. I want whoever finds this note to know I only killed myself to escape the living hell that I'd found. May God have mercy on me, my mortal soul, since I refuse to become an accomplice to this devilry. Goodness.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but learn.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
I think she's on the stage. So she infected everyone after she became infected, essentially. Oh. I'm almost certain that's where she's at, bro. Don't know what Doris looks like. Man, this theater has... Oh, I was gonna say no loot. Ooh. There you go, some loot. What we got? I saw her in the flesh. The witch from my childhood nightmares. That person who had tortured for years. I saw her, and I shivered. Her voice, her face. I knew that she was in the hospital. I knew she was sick. I wanted to witness her suffering, and I may have reinvented myself. Become a famous actress, erase my wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears and she's looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes. She smiled. I pale corpse of a mother. And the worst thing is that I felt no satisfaction seeing her in so much pain. The worst part is was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuse. No, the worst part was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me. For the same hate I saw when I saw in hers. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same. Who's the mom? Is the mom the Harriet? What's Harriet's name? I don't think Harriet's in my book. No, because they're vampires. Down I go. The man who was dead. Well, obviously, this Doris was also like an ugly person because, bro, she gets sick and is like, I need everyone else to go down with me.
Doing this.
Locked?
It's locked.
The thing is, I don't want to go there. I want to, like, explore everywhere.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be.
Positive reaffirmations here.
All shall die, for that was her final wish. Your blood arise and save your queen, my
30?
On guard.
No. You're gonna call in all your vomit friends?
Touché, sir. I smell your fear.
My fear's more for your vomit friend. Do you vomit too, or like you chillin'? These dudes are hard to deal with. Oh my gosh. She has a sword that takes out half my health bar, but also I was trying to get blood. That was on me. I ran out of stamina. I'm not a fan of the multiple enemies thing they're bringing in. Alright, you're in there. Let me enter through the other entrance. Maybe I can unlock the front door to the theater. So I can, go back and, like, make potions. Not the brisk ones.
It's locked, all right.
I mean, that is for the stamina. That would have prevented my, you know. Would have prevented me from dying there, but you know. Is this the front door? It's locked, all right. It sure was. So how's it going? I don't think I have stuff, again, for healing items. That's the sad thing that I'm experiencing. What door am I at? Okay, yes, that's what I thought. Swansea wants to talk to me? Sure. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh. I'll do my best.
Die, newborn.
Okay. I do want your blood. You have to acknowledge this. Ow. Thank you. I need a snack. But yeah, I was stuck on the Mary fight for a bit, and then I like stopped doing it because I didn't have any materials, so I just did a bunch of side quests. I don't think we're finishing today. But plus side, I think we've done about every side quest, at least before this area. What is that noise? It's not raining. What is that? It sounds like bugs or... Okay, it stopped. Pretty wild. I considered it harder than just about every single Bloodborne fight and Elden Ring fight. So I was like... bro, it was rough. Oh man, I don't want the religious dude up in here. Oh man, there's so many.
Are you deaf?
I'm leaving. Leave me alone, bro. But I also figure I probably have like the handicap one of I don't kill anyone. So we're always just under level. Okay. No one was sick here, right? Nope, they're chilling. Hey, bro. Did anyone restock medical supplies while I was away? Nothing, man.
Less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
Excuse me, Dr. Tippets.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
The gays, they do be chillin'. Well, one of them wants their partner to like get medical attention. The other one's just like, I don't do hospital, so they just chill right there.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
Swansea. Oh, it's so nice to navigate now that all of the quarantine zones we can technically go through. Oh, it's so nice. Hello.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease, and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
The rich man? Intel in the Ascalon Club.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon?
It's like it is.
That's unlikely.
You can actually get places like pretty quickly.
And whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
What? The rich man.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
He's just a rich merchant, yeah.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Did he contact the Brotherhood?
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not
10 hours!
me.
Give it for
I am
10 hours,
certain
guys.
He's never been a member.
The moment. I can't. He's the pillar. I already saw what happens if a pillar dies.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Gosh, dang it. I accidentally clicked on that again.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
That one.
Do you not think epidemiology could
Thank you for saying it. Bro, I'm gonna try to say it and just like be like word vomit.
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Let's find the original carrier.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier.
Jonathan, she's level 30.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
Okay. She like two-tapped me with her sword as I was trying to fight her lackey that was also attacking me. I probably would have taken out Doris if she was still alive. Because the idea that you get sick so then you have to make everyone else sick, which is what she did, I'm just like, I would take you out, bro. Nah. I'm still trying to check on my plant. I watered it, but like nothing's happened. Oh, I can't make blood serum. I want to make a health thing. I understand that the blood things also are like pretty much health things if you use them that way. But I want health too. Okay, so I need to go to the docks and help everyone. Because even though the docks have their pillar, like 7 of them that just got fatigued. Okay. Because like if you take out the pillar and then like a bunch of people like either even get fatigued for the day, if they go into a critical and then everything falls apart, everyone there's dead, from my understanding. Stroll health items, they don't give you any. And when you kill vampires, they a lot of times give you the stamina thing. So I'm just biting people wherever I can, and then blood healing. So you can blood healing, there we go. I don't even think we're like particularly towards the end right now. I just feel like we're past like a halfway point. I can go another way. You guys chill. Am I aggroed? Can you stop banging on my door? I don't think I can go inside because of you.
I'll send you to hell. Want some of this? You're mine, Furby!
You do realize I don't think that hurts me, right? Like, that just drains my stamina. Oh, it does slightly hurt me. We're like 70%.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Okay. Oh, Mom. The fart spray, yeah, it takes out your stamina. You lived that, my guy? I'm impressed. I don't want the holy power. Get it out of here. They're not even like that hard to fight. Just, it gets annoying.
There's one of them! Watch yourself!
Do I want to go in here right now? Not at all, bro. This enemy's level 30. I'm 22. Mm-hmm. He's baby, y'all. He's gonna die. I know that the downstairs door is supposed to be the one, but none of the other ones work. I would be fine as well. My least favorite enemies in entire game are the ones like the vampires that vomit, like projectile vomit at you and then like constantly poison you. And they summon that.
Father, prepare to die. Touche, on guard.
Annoying they are.
On guard. Arise and save your queen, my slave.
Oh, I killed everyone in this building. What are you talking about, Arise?
Smell your fear. Your hand is shaking. Touche, sir. On guard.
Okay.
Your hand is shaking.
If I could like stall this fight, I would just keep using my blood blow up attack.
Smell your fear. Hear and obey.
lag. I think I deserve to praise myself for not getting hit when that lag spike just occurred.
On guard. My children, my beloved.
Okay, you need to stop that.
Touché, sir. I smell your fear.
Is my fear for the dude behind you? Because it's what I'm doing, bro.
On guard. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Wait, who was your father? Wait, who's the father?
Come to me.
Like I've had to plot kill quite a lot of people.
Your hand is shaking.
You know, I don't remember. I know, right? Well, like what? Is it the dude who cheated? How do you know about that? I like did that. I just did that. No, the dude who cheated was sleeping with you, so hopefully not.
My blade shall pierce your villain. On guard. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all
I figured that was your arm. It looked like it. Oh my, it's stretchy. Should I bring Harriet in and like bring in my person who has a giant arm?
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Oh, what? They're so good with their projectile, the shots, you know? Stop. You don't need more than one. Hi.
Your blood will be mine! My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
I need to look you up on a wiki. I don't know who I killed. Movie line? Oh, I didn't kill her father. She's just reciting her lines excessively. It kind of seemed like that when she said I'm like from Babylon up in here. Stop. I literally can't damage her. And for my weapons, they're actually fairly fully upgraded.
I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight, bathe, spit, kill!
Don't mind me.
Arise and save your queen, my slave.
Oh, man. Give me that tasty blood. Does she just heal? She heals when she grabs you? I see. Brother, what? What? I dodged at that exact moment. The fights are harder than Bloodborne, I will say that. And Elden Ring. And the Elden Ring DLC. I don't think I have that. Whoopsie, I didn't realize I saw my gun out. I think I need to level up. I think that's what I need to do. Guess you're ready for one now? Yes. I have to say, and I actually have seen, I think that the, like, creator of this game also has said it, that the combat's kind of, like, janky, and it was, like, something they didn't like about, like, the outcome of the game, and the combat is kind of oofed. I've been using Clay's weapon this entire game. That's so funny. It's a good hatchet, I must say. No people you kill. That was my whoopsies. That was the tutorial and they made me kill him since I interacted with him. It makes it harder. I don't feel bad though, so I would feel bad if I killed anyone, even if they're like not great. Unless there's someone on like Doris's level where they're like harming a ton of other people up in here. I don't know anyone's name.
murdering bastard!
Give me a snack! Murder with the nice mom? Huh? Me going through every name? You. I don't know anything about him. I need to get his necklace.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Why are they? Did you guys see that? Oh, are you talking somewhere else? I missed him until today, actually. That's why I haven't done his quest. Like, I didn't even see the character. Hello. Thank you. Yep, preserved to be perceived. I don't know anything about him. I can't really speak on that. Hello. Do you want some of this?
An end to you! I'll set you.
And when I equip the right stake, life is good. I was using the wrong one, guys. I was like upgrading a stake and I'm like, I don't think it's much better. And now I'm using the right one and they get like 2 chaps staggered. I can drink their blood eternally. Oh, it's nice. Life is good. Ten XP for killing 3 people is diabolical. My favorite thing is that the general dudes actually don't give you experience. So I think it was probably only the fart gun dude that gave me an experience right there. Thank you. Hello. Did you just say talk to us? You sure was you would try to attack me in 2 seconds, right? Or were you talking to your friend when you said that? Yeah. Yeah, your friend's dead. I have almost entirely upgraded the getting, like, damage from biting people, so I'm glad that people who are lower level than me actually apparently die as soon as I drink their blood. Oh man, I love this steak. I've also been spending my time in this town just leading the vampire hunters into, like, the vampires, and then they stay aggro on each other and I just walk off. I have done that quite a bit. Oh, I'm not in the West End. I need to go to West End because I'm missing. Look how many people were missing there. Like, we just haven't encountered them. A manipulator? Huh? Okay. Let them go. Right, let me in. I was gaslighting them. Yo. I feel like the only time Jonathan's ever gaslit someone is when he was talking to Sean. That was the real gaslight. I'm just like, dear God, bro. Wow. 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 I don't know where anyone else is in this town. Hey, bro. I haven't been over here. Let me just go over there, I guess. It's the only place I could think, because I've been on this street, like, up and down. Huh? The city needs you. Can I open this gate? I can. Oh, this is where the werewolf is? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Werewolves with high level wreck my day. I like how I can get the blood from these people even though they spew poison. I'm like, I don't know about how if I would want that. Ow. I always forget they explode. Oh, my favorite notice was like, don't cough in public. I was like, that's me. I'm like, oh. Every time anyone like coughs or sneezes, I'm just like, oh. I say as I cough everywhere. Wear a mask. If only people would. Read this thing about now. If only. If only. Ow. Now you do realize that was you attacking me first, correct? We just said whenever I attack someone, I'm like, when they're like, this town's, no, they don't say that here. They say that in, Bloodborne. But they, like, say that, like, I'm, like, attacking them and you all and all that, and I'm just like, I did nothing to you. I did absolutely nothing. I was just chilling. Let me open this in case it's not open. Okay. Oh, I'm hearing screeching. Give me a snack. Yeah, basically your main experience, if you don't kill people, is discovering new locations, which give you a couple hundred, and doing missions, like side quest or the main quest. pop. Huh? Oh, bro, your leg just broke too. His leg broke. Left knee just disconnected. Temple Garden healthy. I think maybe not. Respectfully. Cameras, thank you. One moment. I do the posture check right now. What? They're like homing missiles. Alright. I think everyone's dead. Crack. Entire body. 10.5 hours. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this today. Probably over like another hour. So then it's good for the YouTube. Again, YouTube doesn't like VODs or videos over 12 hours. Think you're good for the care package. After that one, bro, his entire knee disconnected. It was actually really, it was great. I always love exploring new areas. So I am chilling. Even if they're all gonna kill me soon. Quarantine, influenza. To think, I love how they're like making that the outbreak is just influenza, but influenza also be just making people vampires. I love that idea. Are you a vampire? Oh my, these are the worst.
Stupid newborn!
What do you mean, stupid? You do realize you're like triple teaming me, right? With your shadow people?
You're mine!
What the?
You cannot win this! Your prey is mine now!
Your teleporting is really like weird.
You're bleeding!
No, I think you're bleeding as well. This dude. You're killing the baby. Goodness. They're like stupid newborn as they have like a third of their health left. I'm like, I don't... Are you like dissing yourself right now? I prefer that dude way more than the one that had, like, the reaching blood suck going on. But, like, there was, like, the vampires who have, like, the ability to just, like, shoot, like, essentially kind of lasers out of their hands. Not quite, but, like, kind of that idea. I didn't like those dudes. I prefer the shadow people. Hello? Either there's a ton of strong vampires down here or there's people down here. We will find out. I hear vampires. Alright, we found it. Found our answer. Oh, I thought it was a person back there. I was like, what? Oh, there's a dead person. Locked door, but trash can. Okay.
Show me your power, newborn.
Hey, Leon. Did you say for Ascalon? You do realize I'm a part of your club. You understand this, right? Oh. Your reach is absolutely wild, my guy. I just gotta play this slow and steady like I killed, Fergal. Again, Fergal, I went through a 0 health. I can probably do it here, too. Are you ready for blood popping? Hi. Ow. My face. Ow! Why's your reach getting, like, further? Thank you.
Your blood is now mine.
You are saying that.
Kneel, traitor.
Traitor? Pray tell what I did.
Kneel, traitor! Show me your power, newborn!
You're like half dead already, and I've used no healing items, and you've used like 50 summons. I don't... Sorry, the more appropriate would be like 20, but you know. Same.
No one! Ascalon!
Did you say for Ascalon? Again, I'm a part of your crew. I'm so confused. I had the sign, like the blood pact and all. Uh-huh. I am very surprised that went through. Oh! Oh, that's a nasty heal you got.
Your blood is now mine!
Right back at you.
Give me your blood!
Give me your blood. We're gonna start trading blood and be like blood friends. Then someone can like take our blood out and be like, I don't know whose blood is actually whose at this point. They just kept drinking each other's blood.
You shall learn to respect the Lord!
Oh, I don't understand this dialogue at all. Am I like not supposed to be here and I'm like gonna betray Ascalon at some point? Like, I'm not surprised, but I feel like this is very spoiler dialogue if that's the case. Oh, I can pop off.
Die, newborn!
They're not the size of Volcoid fool you. These massive dudes can be quick as any other leech, and it can be put to the same way by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground and before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation, exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volcoids have no weakness. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with a simple goal: to put their huge claws in your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volcoid, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, make it lose its temper. Volcoid's brain lose it when it's irritated enough, and they stop thinking about it and start blindly attacking. This is the only chance to win. That was like the longest going down, bro. Sir, do you remember which door I walked into this place in? I don't personally recall. Okay, it was that one, because I fell down. It's the only way to go, okay. Thank you for watching Edge, guys. I'm surprised I haven't found anything yet down here. Other than a dude who's just like, you betrayed us. Loot. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever might find this, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in a neighborhood. Not the one in which she works was a waitress, but another. To which I saw her leaving the place and with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors that people are vanishing in the area. I'm convinced Louise may have been abducted and is being kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, for they already have more important things to do, so I have decided to look for Louise by myself. If you found this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She's a medium-sized with dark hair, a scar on her right cheek.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
That's the entrance. There's a person down here? Is that what that's saying? Oh, people being abducted down here? I'm gonna find all the abductees? I'm surprised they're still alive if they're down here. It seems that anyone who gets bit be turned into a vampire, and I know that's not the case, but that seems like it's very much the case. They've explained to me very specifically that you need to feed someone like blood to turn them into a vampire, and I definitely did not do that to my sister, so I have no idea what they're saying. What? Huh? Oh, I couldn't go this way before? No, I could. Hello? Oh, I thought it said 50 for a second. I was very worried. Look behind you. Eat the person who's right there. Thank you. Hi. More snack time. Hello. Their heat, so it's like they like change trajectory mid-air always. Oh ma. Fires are weapon of choice. Am I gonna have to go in there again? I didn't see anything unlocked in there. Oh, I have to redo this entire thing. Okay.
It's locked.
Okay. I don't have any shotgun shells, right? I do. If I can take out like 2 of them at the beginning of this, that'll make things a lot easier. They jump out of there, right? I do be— oh, Mom! Their aim is impeccable! Stop. Stop it. Okay. I need a blood pop one of you. I'm gonna shield up. Goodness. Is it one-on-one? What happened to the other dude? I don't remember him dying. I'm not gonna complain, but I'm very confused where the other dude went. I don't even see his dead body. That's my main thing. Oh, there. Okay. I don't quite get what I'm supposed to do. I said doors unlocked, but I was referring to those ones. But I don't see where else to go. Hmm? Was it unlocked from this side? Ah, I see. Bro, if they're holding people down here, no reason, no wonder that, like, the reason was that they, weren't found. That's absolutely wild. Goodness.
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire will never be your wife! How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
More of a snack for me. A long stream. Yeah, we streamed 2 days ago for 12 hours. Over 12 hours.
Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! Let me go, you bastard!
Ow.
You cannot win this.
Ow, bro. Ow, I can't see. Where did my shield go away? Pop 'em. Bro, you should hush. Your repeating dialogue is a lot. Get a little snack again.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Goodness. Snack time! Blood pop off. Brother.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole! Vampire will never be your wife! Let me go, you bastard!
I need a snack.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? Disgusting asshole! Vampire will never be your wife!
I just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired, but it'll not be difficult to find a woman more willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research soon. Soon I won't be a virgin anymore. Wow. The cell is ready. All I must do now is find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle with a nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women, and it worked most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I'm gonna use my power to bring her here, and then I'll tell her what I intend to do, and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady willingly accept to become my wife for eternity. Goodness. I think I found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She's a waitress in a public house who's quite charming. I love her attitude when serving drinks in the bar. Tough and proud. I'm sure she'll accept my offer. Once she's mine, once the vampire blood has achieved her metamorphosis, her face she'll heal properly and her scars will disappear. She'll be a perfect beauty. And then the next day, I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I wouldn't force anything on her. May let her starve. Then she'll understand. Oh my goodness.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
All right.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
You had the loop behind you, right? Let's go. This is a wild thing to have outside your, like, cell, right? Hey, Vasily, I hope you're well. Okay. Is that all that was down here? It's like, it was pretty big, but you know, is there anything more? Is this like a one-shot out? About 10 minutes ago? Good morning! We're probably gonna end in like 30-ish minutes. It'll be like 9 a.m. then. And also, I can upload the VOD to YouTube and not have to cut it down. Where am I? What? Hello? Am I at the church? Oh, are there like nice people here? Yeah. Oh, let's go.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Medical. You're healthy. Personal questions. I got nothing. For life in London. What are you doing here?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
It's your sibling. Okay. What do you do for a living?
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
Oh. What was your job before that?
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Oh, why do you want to leave?
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Okay. So I'm at the neighborhood.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions.
Oh my gosh!
Would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
Yes.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves,
Bro,
to discover our true
your family member right there
scattered throughout
is listening to all this, just chilling.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
Right. Who are you waiting for?
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer.
And here we are. I see you're very mad. You're a very upset person. All right.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
You're healthy, nice. Who are you waiting for?
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
Oh!
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I think you guys should go inside. This doesn't seem right.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place. That sort of trap.
Leaving London will free you?
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Fair. Your life. Oh, why have you not left already?
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What are you doing here?
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own idea.
No, it seems like both of you are saying it's the other one's idea.
I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
It's not someone, it's something. I think you guys should go inside once again.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him.
Oh my god.
Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything.
So they're twins. Checks out. Oh, bro, that's wild.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself
I
happy.
think he's older than me.
Or at least
But I want to die first. It's a wild thing to say.
It's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
No.
No, I'm not.
Good for you. It's a good thing to have a clear idea of where you stand concerning crucial questions. Don't you think?
Is that everything? Okay. Can I talk to your
Goodbye
brother
for
and
now,
get more
Mr.
hints? Get it? Get what?
Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Oh, your argument.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
Is that prior to another? You both can't explain why you're here, yeah.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining
Why
you're
you're
doing
here. It's weird.
For what reason?
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Goodness. I'm talking about outside on this bench where there's a presence coming for you.
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me.
Oh my
He's always
gosh.
been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Goodness. Is anyone inside? Someone is. Anyone else? Oh.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are?
Oh, Pembroke's a bit away.
Why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright
Detective.
from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I don't think I should mention the Ascalon Club. But it's unlocked. I work for the Ascalon Club.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous.
I work for the rich men. You should have said so, sir. That's pretty much what just occurred. Life in London. Why are you investigating at night?
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Jeffrey McCullum? I don't remember Jeffrey. Hold on, I need to look up someone's name. I would have looked at my profile book if I could, bro. Jeffrey McCullum? Vampyr. Oh, the vampire hunter, dude. That was their name? Okay. I haven't noticed anything.
No, I've noticed nothing, Lord.
All right. But keep your eyes open, though.
Tell me what the
What
neighborhood.
can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians.
There.
Haven't I told you about the investigation?
Good detective.
Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Okay. Well, what about the epidemic?
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What
do you do here?
Really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
About the situation in East End.
What about the situation in the East End?
Thank you for watching ads, guys.
To protect the civilians.
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
You're healthy, chillin'. Personal. Talk about this homicidal maniac.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the motive.
Oh, the vampires.
Sometimes
Two
violent,
holes to the neck.
sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Okay. About your investigation.
Investigating, exactly.
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a
who?
few nights ago. Louise Teasdale.
I found her.
It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao.
Yeah, Louise, I just found
Tell me
Louise.
about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her
It's because I haven't gone to
father reported her
bed, so she
missing.
didn't come out of the cellar
We
yet.
don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No.
I already found her. She just has to come out of the cellar. All right, we're chilling.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
There's someone inside, yes. I see a blood splatter. What the? Goodness. Hideout unlocked. I don't know who lit all these candles. That looks like a cozy bed. What the heck? Hello. Oh. Stamina, health. Chillin'. I'm just... Now we're good for what anyone needs medical attention. There we go. I can't go to bed in game yet. Because I need to give people in the docks their fatigue medicine so their health goes up. There's no loot in this safe house. Rude. Okay. You're the loot, bro. The premise is you are a country-renowned surgeon who came back from the war. There's the influenza outbreak. But when you're way back, you were apparently killed, so you woke up in a pile of bodies, but you woke up as a vampire. You're trying to find out who turned you into a vampire, as you're also helping out the town, because you're also fighting the influenza outbreak, and there's also a vampire outbreak, so you're trying to get to the bottom of that at the same time. The door's locked. Oh, how do I get inside? This looks like it's in 1918. So we got a little bit of influenza. How do I get inside church? Might explain why people aren't inside, because they literally can't get inside church, apparently. What's in here? Oh.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new
influenza
doctor
outbreak, yeah.
But he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Thank you. Let's trade.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
You don't see many games in our war period? Yeah, this game's been fun. I recommend it. I don't think I need anything. I will sell a couple things, though. Thank you. I need to talk to you still.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you.
Can I rob your shop real quick? I apparently can. Why do you have opium in there? Alright.
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
Life in London. Your occupation at the place you're working at right now.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
How have I changed?
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war. And the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser. More serious. It suits you well.
Now, our character, since he's a surgeon, already specifically stated that opium's extremely dangerous and shouldn't really be used. Even though he uses it himself, which I find really funny for his, like, personal concoctions.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
A new hint, what? In the neighborhood.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Okay, personal. Daughter's health.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her.
Like, I want to check if there's someone. I feel like there's someone behind me.
Puts her in real danger.
I can't look, though. It's good to be cautious.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Puts her in danger?
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
There was someone behind me, bruh! Like, I think there's someone behind me.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course.
You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Healthy, hey. Awake at night.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
Well, there's proud.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Or it's not
Why
easy.
is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
Okay. Neighborhood.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
The lack of creativity of your mother, Carol, I just realized.
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's
Bro, her mom's name's Carolyn and named her kid Carol. The epidemic.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
I know, they try to kill me regularly. As I'm just walking through the street. You know friends?
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
Surprised I didn't pick up anything for them. Because we know them from Whitechapel. Personal. Enjoy working with your mother?
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
So, do you think about getting married? I don't really want to ask this, but other questions are going to stay there.
Do you ever think about getting married, now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Goodness. Well.
Goodbye, Carol.
Good morning. Good evening, sir.
Hello. Now have I more thoroughly met this town? Yes. Let's meet the person who's inside. Which I do not know how to enter inside. The church is locked down.
It's locked, all right.
That's the back gate, though. Where's the front? Oh.
Guards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
I do be trying to rob you first thing, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, and vicious sometimes. This is a fact I won't deny, and that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius? Jophius? Oh, Mom. How each carefully chosen word expressed the vampire warmed our heart each time we read them. For they were extraordinary windows to the past, of which we only have glimpses. Well, he's no more, and the Vatican hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago. And with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowing about the pillars of our civilization. That's exactly what by the path of the Guard of Primum is a criminal, as it is barren for each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on vampires. They, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy part of their common roots with the immortals. The awaken opportunity. Concept of the Great Hunt is a crime. So killing like vampires indiscriminately is what they're saying is like bad. I agree. Kind of killing people indiscriminately going on.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
I take like no lives. What are you talking about? Personal. How do you know about the lives I took?
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible
These cards always tell the truth.
Vampire's fate is
Most of the
much more
time.
delicate
Alright.
to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Alright.
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
Okay. Brotherhood.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
Rivalry with the Guard?
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then. A strength that made them hungry for ever
Are
greater
alive.
power.
Yeah, they call them undead.
Divided them.
Which I agree.
The wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
I founded the Brotherhood.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars.
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
I'm turning a corpse to the ground? Not true. Because if they're not coming out of the ground, you're not returning them there. Life in London. Can you read me their cards for me?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Oh my god, that's more expensive than a gun.
Here is the money.
The hunter. A good heart in disguise. A liar willing to help for real. An armed man unable to strike.
Neighborhood.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
Putting a corpse in the ground? I mean, if you killed anyone, you can say that.
And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister
Thank
the final
you.
rest she asked.
Now his sister would be returning to the ground because she actually broke out of her coffin. Anyway, the card's talking about Mary.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No.
Yeah, Mary.
Burning aura of guilt that precedes
Mary
you everywhere.
was harder than any. I would say the majority of Bloodborne bosses That fight was so bad. Read my fortune. You already did.
Read my fortune.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Okay. What do you do here?
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Something you are a vampire?
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
What?
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back.
I already broke into their hideout. I should already have it, unless it wasn't there until now.
Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed.
I'm so sorry, sir. Most of the time when I pick up a journal, it automatically opens on my screen. I might not have a choice.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Oh, there are other cards for me. Okay.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. The Fool and the Empress. Again. What are the cards trying to tell us?
There's nothing for me to steal here, though. It's a sad day. Which one? Do only the big ones move? This one also moves. Oh. He is trying so hard. Giving up on coffee? I didn't know you were drinking a different coffee. That coffee. Find a coffee. Can't find a coffee. You want natural and artificial flavoring? So when you gotta make it yourself. Or mix two things together. If you're like making it from like coffee grounds. Or set because it's making. I mean, I'm sure that seems like a pretty something pretty easy to find a solution to. You like mix something together. Using like coffee grounds. If you're like using like canned coffee or something, you just like pour into a glass or something and just mix it that way too if you want both going on. Hello.
Burn it, boys! Get them weapons ready!
Hi. I don't have bags for the beans. So like they come in beans? Or I know nothing about this coffee. Like you get coffee beans here? You get coffee grounds here? You get this the liquid? How are you getting that coffee? Get to the docks. I mean, on left turn? Oh. Yeah, through here. You have access to the reviews for that specific coffee? Because you couldn't find a coffee that's both naturally and artificially. Coffee beans. I'm very confused about what's being said. So you just can't find the coffee in general anymore? North Docks. Hello, Vampyr. Oh, ma. Give me a little bit of a sip. Oh yeah, let's go. Hello. I'm very confused. They don't, so there's like not beans and there's not grounds. Okay. So to get to... Okay, we have to walk forward to the boat and jump across. They're having fun in there. Hi there. Oh. There's grounds. Ground coffee for different varieties of coffee, but not the one that you like. So you like can't get the beans for it? Hi, Scorpion. How's it going? Oh, wait. The boat's here, right? Consumies. Oh, let's go. Alright, like, everyone here is fatigued. Who needs sleep? Are you referring to me? Or you? Or both of us? For grounds, not coffee. So, the coffee that you like doesn't exist? Is what you're saying? Well, are you fatigued? No, you're fine. You're fatigued.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I need to give you
Can I offer
medicine.
you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
I'm rich. Here we are.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Does do I have anything new? No.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Okay, where are more people? Someone's in there. Who's that? Who is that? Is that a rat? And cans. They're just using artificial stuff now. So can you not get the grounds for the natural coffee that you like and then get the cans for the artificial one and then just mix them together? If that's what you prefer and you know that you like, and then if you're making it's making you sad that you can't drink it. Fatigue? Anyone? No one here. A fatigue.
Some call this the bad part of town.
Let me help you out, bro. I want to give everyone medicine so we can level up.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people. What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Personal.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
I don't know if you can hear me, but so they've discontinued.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of
The
town
beans?
truly needs.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Okay. Who else here needs medicine before we can peace out for the day? Ichabod, Lottie, Martin. Okay, I need to go to Sean's house. Sean is in Western Docks. Two ads left does not really give me a time frame here. The top left, there probably is a time stamp for how much are left in ads, other than 2. Hello? Welcome back, welcome back. So are you saying they just like discontinued the rounds for one or the other, so the natural doesn't exist anymore? Oh my. A little explosion. Oh my. We're gonna not deal with that. I've fought everyone here at least once. I don't feel the need to kill them again after they respawn. We're talking about me as you're getting killed by a werewolf. I think you should have priorities. Ow! But what's up? The vomit. The beans for the coffee didn't exist. They never sold their coffee in bean form, but only in like the can. And the cans, they're not selling in natural anymore? Is that what you're saying? Oh my. Is it my safe house? Oh my! Yeah, no, it's not my safe house. Just a house. Vicinity. Contracts with the company. Got you. Sorry to hear that. Hello, are you fatigued? No, you're fine. You are.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Young man, do you require medical attention?
I don't like asking for help, but I don't want to be one of those poor sods dying in the streets.
Are you on?
There's no shame in asking for help, especially when you are in desperate need of it. Here, take this. You should recover in no time.
Thank you, I suppose.
Goodbye.
Alright, who else? Healthy. I know Lottie needed it. Our desire is to end in the next, like, 5 minutes of stream. So I need to give Lottie this medicine and then run back to a safe house. We could leave it anywhere, but I prefer to leave it in a safe house. Right, Lottie.
Much work to do. Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Paxton?
I can keep going, Dr. Reed.
There you go.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton. But I wouldn't recommend it. Please, take this. You will feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Your skirt has having a time.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Hope Giselle will pull through.
Alright, where is the closest safe house? Right here? Really? Oh yeah, it's right there. Hey. First off, do we want to make anything? Let's go. Alright. Let's level up. And then, peace out. We were stuck on that one fight for a really long time and did all the side quests, so we definitely didn't make as much progress as I would have wanted to. But that's completely okay. You trade more blood to heal yourself. Trade instant health for a greater regeneration. No, I want instant health, bro. Maybe I'll turn this that coffee. Partial to either black coffee or espresso mocha. Yeah, I just drink whatever's cheap. Even though I really like coffee and I'm a fan of coffee, I legit just drink very cheap coffee. Increase my health. I shall. Alright. I hope you can find a fun and good alternative. Alright, who's sick? A lot of people here. Going to stable, isn't it? Oh, it's still healthy. Okay. Alright, it's gone up. Okay. It's good here as well. Well, we found everyone here. Let's go. Alright, guys. This is where we're gonna end stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, we won't be back for this weekend because we're streaming next week on Saturday, and I try to stream only one day on a weekend, so I actually have a rest day. Because usually I have like, if I don't stream 2 days in a week, one of those days is like just a no stream but work day kind of thing. So I will give myself the Sunday to chill. But thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. We're gonna see if anyone's on to rate it. If not, we will leave it here. But it is currently 9:11 a.m. Let's go. And we streamed for another 12-hour, a short little 12-hour stream. Our last stream was also 12 hours. So hopefully, you guys are chilling and us not streaming Saturday or Sunday. So we streamed 2 12-hour streams, like back to back. I hope that's alright, guys. But yes, let's see if anyone's on to raid. And if not, we'll leave it here. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see.